Welcome to the Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Hola, my good friend.
Here I go. Here we go.
But nobody could have expected what was to come.
What's the beef? Who's the perp?
Hello there.
All right, let's wet our whistles.
Hello. Hey.
Hey, Jonesy.
Hey guys,
Hey! Hello! Hey!
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
And one time at band camp,
Oh. Oh. You idiots.
Here's why you fail. NANI?
What happened? Where's the fucking game?
Whoa. Dang, dude.
Come on, this affects all of us, man. Our basic freedoms. I got buddies who died face down in the muck.
Parvinator.
Hey guys, hello. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Good to see you guys. What's up? It's America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. As always, loving the Sunday sesh, loving the Metroid. Been digging this game, man. It's been very, very fun. Yeah, man. I'm stoked to get back into it. We're going to be doing we're continuing a file on the Famicom disk system version. It's been super fun. It's a challenging game. I've been making a little homemade map that is not very good, but it's my first time through. So, you know, trying to get through with as few kind of map and like, you know, gameplay spoilers as I can get. So it's been fun, man. But good to see you guys. Hope you've had a good weekend. Let's get into the game and we'll talk about it. I'll reset the Famicom disk system using the FDS stick to play all of our favorite game backups. We've been doing version 1.1 or 1. I think it was just 1.0, but
Good. Twice the pride, double the full.
how you guys doing? Happy Sunday. Creepy ass game. Hey, Big, welcome. Good to see you. Yeah, I've been good. Had a good weekend. Got to see a friend today. That was cool. Picked up the breakfast burritos. Extremely tasty. Pricey, but damn, I mean, it's probably the best breakfast burrito I've ever had. Picked up the breakfast burritos, brought those over to my buddy's place. It was cool, yeah. Hope you're doing well too. Man, we've not all of these are deaths. We did save a couple times, and I think this game does hold those against you. I believe. I'm not sure. We've also taken a very long time. Samus has been down here for 17 days.
Sounds like another walk in the park.
Another day, another dollar down.
Everything's trying to kill us down here, man. Is Big? I can't see your icon that well. Is that Mr. Resetti by chance? Do my eyes deceive me? Switch it over to side B. Side B, please. Wonder what else is on side A. They do the opening, you know, the opening sequence there is on side A, creating your character. Then they make you switch to side B. Oh, we did go to one region though where they made us switch to the other side of the disc. So they've at least got one region, maybe one of the ones towards the end or something. All on its own side of the disc. Okay, all right. I don't know why I'm going this way other than maybe morbid curiosity, but yeah, there's nothing there anymore. Clear that spot out. We're making our progress through this game. It's been really fun, but it's difficult. It's definitely a tough game, and you know, when you die or you start over, you start with 30 health, and you know, by the time you're beating this game, you know, your health goes up to 99, but you get these energy tanks too, and you know, like by the time you're getting to some of the later areas, unless you're just really good at this game, I imagine you're spending a lot of time, you know, having to fill up these tanks. What's up, Ronaldo? Thanks for liking the live stream. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. I'm just trying to spend a little bit of time to you know, kind of fill up these tanks. There are some good places to, you know, there's some good places to grind it out for health, but I don't really know where they are.
Today, I want to do something a little bit different.
I don't know if there's one like because we're heading down this section right here pretty soon. Oh shoot! Don't get us killed now. Nice. Okay, I think yeah, we were down in the bowels of this planet, man. We went straight down from here, I believe. Oops. You can come a little bit closer, actually. Just come a little bit closer. I'll unfreeze you. So we went down here, and then there was a lift. We took an elevator. How you doing, Ronaldo? Hope you're well. Saw a really funny movie recently. The movie Face Off. That was a good time had by all. I had seen most of it recently, but I'd missed the beginning. And this time I got to see the whole movie. And yeah, that was got to see it in theater too. And that's definitely a movie that's big, you know, it's a summer block. I don't know when it came out, but it's got the feel of a summer blockbuster and a wild plot. It's just insane. All right. through here, we're gonna end up getting to the elevator, I think. Yep. Say hello to the beautiful, whatever the hell this is. Get me in there. No. Nada. Hello. Beep boop. I thought the first time we did this, I thought the game froze, but that it loads in between these sections. Yeah, Face Off is a crazy, crazy movie. Yeah, starring Nick Cage and oh shoot, what's his name? From oh god, I'm blanking out here, but Pulp Fiction, wasn't it Saturday Night Fever? God, what's his name? I always blank out under pressure for celebrity names, man. John Travolta, of course. Why couldn't I remember that? Hey, what's up? What's up, Rob? Welcome. The Pride Robber. Happy Sunday. Thanks for coming in clutch there with the John Travolta, because, good God, I was lost. You could see the fear in my eyes, you know, as I, you know, tried to go search that. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, happy Sunday. Let's go. All right, guys, we were down in this section and we were getting our ass kicked until a certain point when we were actually able to make some progress. Now, granted, I went and I did a little bit of leveling or a little bit of grinding for health, I think, before we got to this point. But I need to start getting a good picture for what's down here, because I've got a map going, but it's I ran out of space. So I honestly think I'm gonna. This will be like the third time I started to draw this particular section. Where the fuck's my pen? Where's my pen? No! No! Got an ink pen somewhere. One second, I'm just gonna head out to the living. Oh, wait, I see one. Somewhere. Nope, that's a cord. Damn. Alright, BRB. Hey, yo, sorry about that. Bada bing, bada boom, got the pin. Alright, we're gonna start redrawing this one. And let's see, I'm gonna start up here. I'm going with simple maps. This shit is tough. I hate this part. This part was getting me. Yeah, you gotta like or about to die. Oh god. Oh god. This is not tenable. Yeah, I was about to say that's. I'm not gonna be able to keep that up. Damn.
What's the beef? Who's the perp?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's really good. It's crazy. I saw it in high school for the first time, and I think it was just kind of like I was starting to get into film a little bit, and you know, it's such a the movie is so, even though it's very long, like it's very watchable, you know, it's compelling. Like I mean, even if you've seen it a bunch, you might want to keep watching it, but it's the kind of movie you don't really want to turn away from, because I don't know, it finds kind of ways to surprise you, and it gets better. Yeah, it gets better with like repeated watches too, because you pick up on a lot of stuff you might have missed, whether storyline or just like you know, some of the acting is like really fun in it too. And yeah, being a Tarantino movie, there's, you know, like all the lines and dialogue, it's like it's such a funny line, that he does with some of his dialogue, where it's like, you know, it's bizarro world, like, you know, nobody is that cool and can like speak as people in his movies do, but there's like it borders on believable, like, so, you know what I mean, like some of it would be, I think that's why he does the, I don't know, he does that dance really well of kind of like making it feel kind of comic booky, and you know, everybody in the movie is just so cool and says like the perfect things at the perfect time, and but there's that kernel of like, oh, some of this someone could pull off, or you know, I don't know. It's great, man. Yeah, he's an interesting director. Glad you got to see that. Yeah, it's a fun one. Yeah, you have to give it another shot sometime when you get a chance, if you get anything else out of it. Oh, wait. So there's a little green block here. Is that always there, or did we kind of turn it green with some trickery? A little glitchery. I'm so scared. I hate going into these rooms, because as soon as I go in, you know what, I'm gonna roll in. Alright, we're gonna see what we can do. I want that thing to miss. There goes half. We're down to 15 health now. Okay. It's tough. I think we need to go. Shit. I need to go find a good place to grind for some health. I think we come back here. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah. there's. I don't think I've seen all of. Shoot, there was one that he did that was like Wild West. The name escapes me now, but it was kind of, you know, sort of set in a, you know, I don't know what time period actually, but I think, yeah, I guess, let's go get some help. But yeah, the one with Leonardo DiCaprio. Kind of a pre-Civil War. I think Django. Is that Django Unchained? Is that what I'm thinking of? Yeah. I haven't seen all of that one. It looked cool. I just the chance that I had to watch it, it was over at my partner's grandma's place, and we're like falling asleep. It's the end of the night. We're putting on this long ass movie. I knew from the jump it wasn't gonna work, but you know, I told myself, yeah, you know what? Hey, I can stay up. You know, and you know, it's grandma and granddad. So you know, they've in this situation, thankfully, this grandma and granddad, they've got some really cozy furniture. You know, very cozy furniture, and you put on a movie that's really long, and yeah, you're gonna fall asleep. You're not making it through that movie. You see, that's why it helps to not ever go buy new furniture. You know, like a lot of the stuff I'm rocking around here. You know, it keeps you uncomfortable enough to keep you awake, so you can keep consuming media. You know, you don't want to get too comfy. Oh wow, that's so he got pretty hurt, huh? Or busted his hand wide open. Oh, so I have seen large chunks of that movie. I just haven't seen it all in one go, and I don't think I've seen the whole thing. Yeah, that's intense. Man, I was thinking about people getting hurt, you know, like on movie sets, and sometimes like that being the shot too. And the other day it was I don't know if it was the original Spawn, well, not original Spawn movie, but at some point I remember a Spawn movie coming out, and apparently Kevin Nash was in it. I know not a whole lot about this film. I feel like when I was a kid it came out, but the wrestler Kevin Nash was in it, and there's a scene like I guess he plays this like they're in at one point they're in prison, and I guess he's, to my understanding, he plays some like Russian character. He's basically like the badass enforcer in this prison, you know, and like a antagonist. They one of the characters walks up with a knife, and apparently like it was supposed to be a prop knife, and it actually or collapse or something, you know, or be one of those prop knives that would collapse, but it actually just stabbed right. It got him like not too far from his heart, but it got him in his pec, and they just like ended up keeping that. He takes it like a champ too, and you know, because he's supposed to be like in the scene, he's supposed to get stuck with this knife, and then basically be like, "Oh, whatever," you know, like that hurt, but here I'm still coming for you, you know. Yeah, in the scene, they ended up keeping that one. He actually got stabbed with with a blade that went in a good amount. It would have killed him if it was just a little bit, not that far away, or, you know, if it was just an inch or so over. Yeah, apparently it just like it just went into his pec. But yeah, I think it like the knife like sticks in, you know, and but yeah, it's crazy, man. I'm trying to think of. I think the first couple Quentin Tarantino I really got into were I think Pulp Fiction being the first one, and saw Reservoir Dogs too really early on. I remember my cousin, you know, he was big into like starting to get into film and stuff, and you know, we're both pretty young at this point, high school, like really early college and stuff. I do remember in high school going to see Kill Bill, and it just kind of being blown away as Kill Bill. I'm pretty sure I saw both parts in theaters, but I don't know. Oh yeah, that's definitely like a huge. I don't know. You know, you can watch anything at home, of course, but some movies, it's just like. It just you get the sense sometimes that, man, this is a lot better in a theater. Yeah, that was an experience seeing those movies. It's funny, I hadn't seen Kill Bill in a long time, and I'd been really into it for a while, but I think I kind of like maybe overdid it, or you know, I was watching the same movies over and over again, and then there was just a long break. Not like I was avoiding it. It just wasn't coming to mind, you know. And I watched it back recently, and it had me laughing at some of the. It was funny how much I remembered too, but like, yeah, I don't know. Those movies again. They're just so like you want to keep watching. They're compelling, which you know is. That's nice. Keeps you on the hook. In a good way. I would say compelling in a more positive way than like, you know, what a lot of mediocre TV series do to keep you watching, which is just, you know, hangovers and dangling like enough things happening each episode to keep watching. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is really crazy too. Have you seen that one yet? It was interesting. I got to oh, here we go. I saw that in a I think maybe opening weekend or close to it, and like I had a day off in the middle of the week or something, and I don't remember. But it was still like it was pretty much a sold out show, and I remember going to this like really small. It was like a one screen theater, and it was funny because like it you know, it is a lot about like I mean, it's a lot about like, yeah, of course it covers, I wouldn't spoil anything at all for you, but yeah, it's you know, like a period piece, and includes a lot of stuff about a Hollywood you know, one of the characters, main characters, a Hollywood actor, and you know, so it's funny because it had a lot of like stuff that I was like, man, would anybody who's not like, like you know, this is interesting to me, and I, you know, have like a passing association with this stuff, but like, yeah, would this be some of this stuff feels like a little, you know, like you're almost doing like, you know, set humor or something, you know, or something you would you know, something like a production assistant would be like, oh yeah, you know, there were like a couple of jokes like that were in it, you know. I think it's really good. Yeah, I think you know, and obviously like this is what he does. He, you know, has to work in that system to make movies. So like, yeah, it can be meta like that at points. But yeah, it's really good. And yeah, I guess what I was trying to say was, it was kind of strange watching it in a room full of people who I think like, so I'm watching it in SoCal, and like there was a lot of laughing at certain things that I was like, this feels like again like a joke for like someone who'd work like on a crew on a set would you know, like, I don't know, would be like, oh, and sure enough, like it's like, oh, it's killing in the theater, some of the stuff. And it was kind of a unique experience. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it was a particularly receptive crowd. Yeah, you know? Yeah, it's cool though. It's a very crazy movie. Very slow burn. Yeah, really, really slow burn. But I think yeah, it's worth, you know, it's worth the slow burn. So we already done all this. This doesn't lead us anywhere, I don't believe. Sadly. Oh yeah, I'm just filling up my energy tanks. That's right. Dude. Beep. Ah! Oh shoot. I always let those things get me. The space turkeys. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what you think. It's been a while since I've seen that one. Yeah. It's kind of interesting because they actually did some stuff around Los Angeles for that movie with like in a couple of areas, like, you know, kind of where they were going to do a driving scene. They went and I think spent a whole bunch of money to like, the places would let them like build a facade to like kind of transport you to 1960s Sunset Strip. And, you know, they knew if okay, this building can stay, these couple need to be changed into this old bar that like hasn't been open in a very long time, you know, like. So it was kind of funny because they actually went like for a few segments of long stretches of road. They kind of created these cool like facades for old clubs and businesses and things that were around back then. And it actually, it did play very well in the movie. It looks so natural. And some of that stuff is still up. Like there was one they did that was like a big... like I think like it says like it has like Aquarius on it, and it's a, you know, a big you know, kind of goofy, a big goofy 60s, you know, I mean what you would think of, yeah, a big mural, you know. Yeah. You excited for the new Metroid? Yeah, yeah, man. A Prime 4, right? I have to admit, I'm excited, but I don't think I'll be getting around to it right away. So just the idea that they're making this game is, yeah, that's awesome. I need to catch up because I never beat. Have you ever beat or played in any of the Prime games? I need to. I played the first one on the GameCube a long time ago, and I never beat. Like, I wasn't at that point. I'd only played Metroid Fusion, I believe. And I didn't really get the Metroid formula at that point. I didn't really know what you could do or how the game truly works. And, you know, I made it a good amount through it, but I think at a certain point I ended up started playing something else, you know, but I really wanted to come back to it. And so I ended up buying the Switch remaster of it. It looks solid. Played the first level, looked pretty fun. So yeah, that'll be cool, man. I'm glad that they're doing another one. And it seems like Metroid is taking with the younger gamer generation too, which is cool to see. I mean, obviously they're continuing to put out software. Fireball said, I forgot who I was talking to last time about his Game Boy Advance. I realized today my search results were probably, oh, okay, right. Oh, for like how much the GBA costs. So it would be just a little cheaper in the in USD, I suppose. Doo-doo-doo. Metroid Dread, yeah, this one's cool. I'm enjoying this one. I played, I played a little bit of Prime, and then I did play all the way through Fusion. That one's pretty sick. It's different though because it's a bit less of a open-ended game and more. It's a little more pointed, you know, kind of mission-based, but it's really fun. Difficult and creepy as hell. Yeah, I did beat that one. But, you know, I got that one when it came out or around that time and beat it. I wonder which one I played first between that and Prime. I can't remember. Yeah. Yeah. It was I think after that, nothing for a long time until I came back to Super Metroid. I did that one on stream, and it just blew my mind. So good. In a game that it got better on the second playthrough too. Like you know, even better. At least because some of the frustrations of, you know, certain abilities I just didn't know about. And a certain level of getting good that one must do in these kind of games, you know, just to get around the map. So yeah, that second playthrough felt a little more natural, you know, went a little bit better. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, no worries at all, Fireball. Yeah, no worries. No need to apologize, but yeah, thanks for the correction. Yeah, he I wonder who that oh yeah, was that someone in chat had mentioned that? Because I know I had mentioned my this wasn't when I was talking about like my my nephew trying to get my Game Boy Advance off me, was it? Or maybe it was that that Game Boy Advance that had been sitting in the garage for 10 years, you know. You know, yeah, Pride, I think at this point, yes, but this would only be the second of those I've really played, you know? Because the only Castlevania I've played, and I haven't played these types of games outside of those two series, but I only played Castlevania 1, and you know, it's more of like a kind of, as you know, probably it's more like action, you know. It's there's no exploration. You just you go in one direction, and you time your weapon very well, and you don't ever take damage. You get to the bosses and you cheese them, or at least that's what I had to do sometimes. But no, yeah, I think I'm a growing fan of this kind, yeah. And I really want to play, Symphony, is it Symphony of the Night? I always forget, but yeah, the one for PS1. I hear great things, and I've seen a little bit of play on it, and it looks fun. Yeah, it looks really fun. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, well. If we see him around, yeah, you can let him know. But yeah, I'm sure it's no big deal. I imagine no hard decisions were made. Not that you didn't ask for reassurance, so I'm just, making convo and always thinking about the positives. Trying to, but yeah. No, I imagine they didn't make any big purchasing decisions based on, trading on your info there. Trading on your bad info. No, I bet you're good. But yeah, that's kind of you to want to set the record straight too. I know that feeling. Well, look at us. We've got our one E-tank full, so we can really just get back down and head left and then go down. Animal Well? I haven't heard of that one. I had to look that up. Let me write that down. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of that title. It's funny because I've heard that there's a lot of good. I don't know anything about this, if it's an indie or what, but I've heard that there's a ton of good indie Metroidvania as well. And I don't dabble in that world as often as I should. Animal Well on Steam. Looking pretty cool. I like the art style. It looks both very cute and creepy when it's supposed to be creepy. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation. Oh, Donkey? Yeah. Oh, interesting. I didn't know anything. I only know of them as just from having watched a YouTube video or two. But yeah, that's cool. I didn't know that they are part of a game publishing team like that or studio. That's really cool. Dev. Oh! Okay. Okay, I think we're here, and then we're just down. And I think we're down in this section, and then we're back to where we want to be. Back to the lift. Yeah. Destroyed all its blocks, so it's freaking out. Okay. Be treacherous just trying to get around in these games. All right. Oh, I love the bounce too. The physics are fun. And already, even though I don't have any, I've got a couple of small upgrades. I've got the long jump or high jump or whatever. I've got the longer shot that will basically go across the room. Or at least this one does. Oh, I picked up the ice beam too. And I've got missiles, but already, kind of like in Super Metroid, one of the things I noticed towards the end was just how fun it felt, like gliding through levels when you get to a point of some of it is, of course, some of it is your equipment, which it has you doing cool things and cool aerial flips and stuff, but even outside of that, like you just kind of get to a point where you can go through areas you've been through with an ease and a finesse that feels good even for a casual player, you know. Sheesh, Falco.
What's the beef? Who's the perp?
Welcome, Global. I do love Star Fox 64. It was the tech demo to my heart. Straight to my heart. Mario 64 blew my mind, obviously. I didn't need any other tech demo, but yeah, playing Star Fox 64 up on at the top of the shelf, like one of the video game shelves at Walmart. You got the the CRT all the way up there. And having the having the rumble pack. And that thing shook like a mother. That thing shook hard. I think you know, future controllers would kind of dial back the feedback a little bit. I think after some of the early iterations. But yeah, it was pretty full on, mate. Yeah, thanks for coming through, Global. Good to see you. Always good to see some of y'all roll through, and yeah, it's been a good mix of old and new chatters lately, man. I dig it. Thank you guys for rolling up. That sounds dangerous. Thanks for rolling up, you know. All right, I'm gonna try to get through this area here. Shit, I wrote. Okay. I wrote that Animal Well recommendation, which I wanted to write somewhere on here, but I absolutely wrote that. I'd only drawn a tiny bit of the map, and then I wrote in large letters Animal Well right underneath that. So I guess we'll start this map over. Yeah. Oh, I hate this part. Damn. See, look at that. We're already down 40 HP. 40 health just from that. Fuck, dude. Pardon my French. Just, man, it's frustrating. Okay. Gotta be ready to... I might try a little, trying to get a little HP. I don't know. These things are tough in here, and I don't want to get knocked into the soup. Look at me. Oh, shit. Okay, keep them frozen. If you're not in a good place, dude, if you're not in a good place to grind, like shoot them once to freeze. Can I not get up on this fucking thing? Ah. All that. Filled up the energy tanks, and then I just got down into the ragu.
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
Damn. Man, and I'm gonna have to take a little bio break in a bit too. I've got virtually nothing done in this game, although I know where we need to head, which is good. Global said, my family never had a rumble pack. Cousin has Star Fox 64. I love playing when we went to his house. Yeah, it was really impressive for its time, you know, like it's yeah, it was super I mean, obviously it rumbled really hard, but I think Star Fox 64 was a great showcase because it showed that the thing did have ranges to its feedback. Boost got you a little bit of a shake, blowing up the train, blowing up that one level, sending the train the wrong way and having it explode, you know, blow the whole depot up. Well, that's a full-on shake, you know, for a long time. And you feel it with each one. It's great. But yeah, it was really impressive for its time, for a kid at least. I don't know. I mean, I imagine some adults had their minds blown too, but I think the sound design too, you know, and even like this sounds silly, but even as much as just having having it be voiced over at that time, there were games. Of course, the PlayStation had been out for a while, and they had a lot of live voiceover. A lot of 64 games use voiceover. It's very compressed. But But yeah, this was like then them coming in on the comms, hearing the the feedback and and then just the sound design of the game itself felt very. It felt like a great tech demo. It felt a little Star Warsy, for sure. I think it was it really hit the spot for me, man. It was right up my alley for at that point, like I was actually talking to my partner about like a big part of liking Star Wars early on was I had these games to supplement, to the time that I'm not spending watching the movies or reading the visual encyclopedia or one of the like young adult fiction novels about Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon, back when Obi-Wan was a young shit. It's a young little rebellious teen. Yeah. And I think around that time I'm getting into Star Fox 64 and it's hitting all those same things of like just having a game that it's an on-rail shooter, but it's very fun. It does feel immersive, and sound design and stuff was just cool for the time. Yeah, thanks, Fireball. That's Global, that's Disc Coon is their name. That's like for the Famicom Disk System, this was one of their little mascots. They call it Disc Coon. Man, I'm gonna have to go get some more help and try all that again. This time, try not to fall in the lava, I suppose. Damn. Tall order. Hey guys, I do need. I apologize, but yeah, I do need to take a little break. I gotta get that bio break in. It's early, man, but hot ass day. I came home from my friend's place, so I filled up this 32-ounce water bottle I keep on me. And I almost killed the whole thing pretty much on the spot. It wasn't close to 32 ounces, but it was I put in some work, man. Sweating it out.
Parvinator.
Another case of too much information. All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you in just a few minutes. BRB. Thanks for hanging.
急いでくれ。スターフォックスの将軍アンドルフが宣戦布告してきた。奴らはこの惑星コーネリアを支配し、ライラット系全てを我が物にしようとしている。我が軍だけではどうにもならん。急いでくれ。スターフォックス。
Parvinator.
Yo! Alright guys, what's up? Happy Sunday. Man, how we doing, folks?
Hey guys.
Good to see you. Let's pop back into Metroid. See if we can make a little progress. Oh man. See if we can make a little progress. Yeah, Global, I really liked Rogue Squadron too. That one was super fun. I remember some of the escort mission, like there was an escort mission that was just brutal. Wonder if I'd be any good at it now. That's on my wish list, although I do have a way to, I can play it now actually, I forgot. Yeah. I think so, yeah. I think it really does with Star Fox 64. Yeah, I mean, like you would expect a certain amount of garbledness, you know, for what they're going for with it, which is yeah, radio transmission. You know, you'd expect a certain amount of scuzz to it, a little bit of interference, right? That game was such a great killer app for the GameCube. I'm pretty sure that was a GameCube release game in North America at least, and yeah, that was solid. Rogue Leader. I remember playing that, and of course, you know, I mean, being Nintendo, I was already thinking about it, but I just hadn't gotten committed yet, and then I went over to someone's house and they had Rogue Squadron, and I was like, okay, this is sick. I gotta get this. It's time to go ahead and get the next gen. And having the CD quality music and stuff made a big difference. Alright guys, unfortunately I've got to go get us some health first, so let's see what we can do to fill up these energy tanks. Yeah, I'd like to give Rogue Squadron a shot again sometime. I don't own that cartridge anymore, but I used to have it, and now I've got a way to play all that stuff. Got an EverDrive recently, so really stoked about that. Oh yeah, should let you guys know too. I'll show it off on Wednesday too, because I've started. You know, these are not hard rules we have to stick to forever, you know, right? These rules are made to be broken. But I started kind of doing, like Sundays, usually doing 8 or 16-bit stuff. You know, most often that's going to be Famicom Disk System, NES. You know, those are all pretty much the same thing. And then, yeah, and then 16-bit. I've got I have my Super Famicom as well, and Wednesday's doing 64, and pretty soon I'm going to be able to play my GameCube games. My Wii, I need to get my Wiimote. I've been saying this over and over again. It would be super easy, but yeah, I need to try to clean the contacts on the battery contacts on my Wiimote, because I currently can't do anything with the system because even though I have a GameCube controller, which you can use, you know, with a lot of games, you have to have a Wii controller of some kind in order to navigate the system menu. So I don't have anything else. Just got those Wiimotes, and 2 of them. Dude, I already forgot about our little. Burr, 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 burr. So yeah, stoked on that. Oh yeah, did I show it off yet? My buddy went to Japan recently, and he had asked me what I would want, like, you know, what I want him to bring back, which is just like, oh my gosh, you know, I don't know, you know. Also, part of it is like, I did know it's great to go in and buy it physical, you know, like go in and buy it in a physical store, have it right there, maybe have it tested before you buy it, you know, in the store. Like, that's great. That has its advantages. I've bought a lot of stuff off of eBay as well, and I do know that because of that, because I can get most of whatever I want through eBay, I didn't want to, like, you know, he's probably bringing back souvenirs for a lot of folks. So, you know, you don't want to burden someone too much. So one of the games, I put out like a couple games to look for it. One of them was, if you see it, and you know, he knew that I'd pay back, but, you know, if you see it, one of the, you know, Zelda 1 for Famicom Disk System, and or the Zelda 1 cartridge that they made. They made a Famicom cart as well. And I think he was seeing those, or a lot of stores didn't have them, but it was also just pricey too. But one of the ones I knew wouldn't be that pricey was Episode 1 Racer. He got me Episode 1 Racer for Nintendo 64. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's right. So we got Episode 1, Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, Japanese version, which we're not missing out on too much there. We all, you know, we know the story, and if you don't worry. I'd love to retell it. You know, I'd just love that opportunity. So I'm stoked. We should play this sometime. I don't think we'll play it on Wednesday, because I'm already kind of set up to do Mario Party. I made some stuff for it, and that's going to be the next game for Parvinator 64 series. The next Japanese game from that eBay lot. I think we're up to episode 13 at this point. And we're doing Mario Party. The first one. So I'm stoked on that. We'll work in Episode 1 Racer at some point. But yeah, I liked it a lot as a kid. I'm really excited to get into it and play it. It was fun. I think that the games did a lot to, like, you know, sort of build that world of Star Wars, you know? I mean, I was hugely into the movies. And they hooked me when they hooked a lot of people. It was you know, in the lead up to Phantom Menace, they played, they did like the original Star Wars trilogy, the like remakes or whatever, or not remakes, but, you know, it had a little extra, I'm trying to remember what they called it, special effects edition or something, or, you know. But yeah, this was the beginning of many people's problems with George Lucas, or, you know, maybe not the beginning, but a huge chapter for that, you know. If you've got gripes with it, if you're a person that is often voicing those gripes, this is definitely a chapter in your book of grievances. Is them, you know, adding some CGI to the original trilogy. Yeah, it was they brought that back, like, in the lead up to Episode 1. I think to hook another, you know, I mean, obviously to build up hype, and also it worked to bring in younger generations too, give them a theatrical release. And bada bing, bada boom. Next thing you know, I'm a good. I got to know everything Star Wars. I got to have all the books, the games, but the games did a great job of, like, building that universe and the, you know, obviously the a lot of stuff in games isn't canon, but I think it helped flesh out that world. And at that age, if I'm daydreaming, I'm like, you know, I'm in a Star Wars somewhere in the Star Wars galaxy, or I'm like running around Hyrule or something. You know, like these are the worlds I'm dwelling in for a little period of time. Maybe throw some Star Fox 64 in as well. Including the headcanon of me getting to join the Star Fox team. I think I did some cool drawings for that one as a kid. I don't think I replaced any team member. I don't think. I think they just added one more ace, you know? Oh, that's cool, Fireball. That would be helpful. Yeah, I wonder how you get, yeah, how do you get one, yeah, how do you get it registering that the one is... I bet there's programs for it, huh? Yeah. I want to clean those contacts, yeah, and if I get that going, right then I've got access. And I've thought about getting a, like a classic controller anyway, a Wii classic controller, but I've never actually used one. Back in the day when the Wii was, you know, a current gen, I remember wanting one for all the Virtual Console stuff, which was so cool. The Virtual Console, man. You know, the Virtual Console was around the time I realized, like, I'm in college. I've got my own, well, I'm sharing my own space at the very least. But like, I'm out of my parents' house. I can drink beer and play these games that I loved as a kid. Game over, you know? What is that? What's that project, Global? I'm not familiar. I might have to look that up. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fill up our energy again. Maybe there's a good place I could go to do it quickly, but... yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. Thanks for trying to look it up. You know, oh, it's funny. You know, Ichigo mentioned that he managed to do that tip with the. Yeah, it was a vinegar of some kind. I can't remember if it was white or red vinegar, but yeah, basically you can get those contacts out of there and then just let them soak. I'm gonna go look it up because I don't know what it is, and can't speak with any authority on this. But yeah, I. Get it. Fill up your E-tanks. Really want to make some progress in this game, but damn, that area we've been in is just tough. I mean, I know we got to get good, but damn, it hurts. Give me energy, or give me death. No, don't give me death. Just give me space to get around you without taking damage. We haven't encountered a boss yet, and I think, you know, I'm pretty sure someone mentioned that we were hearing Kraid's music in that last area that we were at when I died. I got down into the ragu pasta sauce and died. Dear God. Give me energy. Oh, Oh, I've heard of that global. Yeah. Before any of the changes. Yeah, that's interesting. I've heard of that going around. Yeah, that's cool. Ah. I remember, so I wasn't into, god dang, I wasn't into Star Wars at this point. It would be a little bit later for me, but I do remember one time going over to my cousin's place, and like they had just finished the movie, and I even thought that like the credits looked cool, you know, and I had heard Star Wars, but I didn't know what it was, you know, and at that point I didn't know the difference between Star Wars and Star Trek, or that it isn't Star Trek, it's Star Trek, you know? So I'm at that level of understanding about what all these things are. But I remember even just thinking that the credits sequence looked cool and the soundtrack sounded cool. And yeah, I remember my uncle, oh, you haven't seen Star Wars, you know? And soon enough, they would put that trilogy back in the theaters, I guess. No more damage. No more damage. You know, just speaking of the upscale, you know, I know you said not upscale, but yeah. I like to watch a lot of concerts, and I'm seeing more and more concerts on YouTube that people are doing where they're and they'll often get a lot of views, or even, you know, best version or whatever, and it will be a 4K upscale or some kind of like pretty, you know, pretty ambitious upscale, and it looks awful. And I have to either like turn those off. I mean, the other day we weren't even going to be watching much of it. I mean, I did end up watching because I had a version I could actually watch without it giving me the creeps. But like I put on this Rolling Stones concert. I just wanted to hear something live. Stones are on the mind for some reason, and yeah, I'd been seeing their Hyde Park performance that they did in 1969. I think it was like right after Brian Jones died, and I was like, okay, yeah, let me check that out. And I was like, okay, I'm seeing best version, and I'm okay, well, whatever, I'll buy it, you know. And I click on it, and it's like, it was like yeah, I hate them. Yes, it looked like garbage. Exactly, Kat. Like it was it honestly looked, the like skin. I keep wanting to use the word skin crawl. That's what it made it happen to me. But like the way that the hands are constantly moving, the face is like, it's got a shapelessness to it. You know, it looks like sort of a skin mask getting pulled over it often. And it's fucked up, man. I don't understand why anyone would think that that looks better than some footage that is a lower resolution, but like actually puts a coherent picture on the screen that isn't constantly morphing like you're, you know, like dreaming or having a DMT overload, or, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like this.
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
It creeps me out so much. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're using AI to try to fill in those blanks, and it's not, you know, it's not delivering a product that is good to look at, you know, and it's I had to turn it off, and I did end up finding a version that was probably from some, like, you know, DVD release of the concert, and, you know, and you know what, guys? I was so mad that it didn't fill up my entire screen. I was so pissed. Literally unwatchable. I had to put on the skin crawler version instead, that has the faces morphing, and burning and melting and yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Yeah, and it doesn't look good. Too many also just like, you know, I think if you think about it as well, some of this stuff that, of course, these are live concerts I'm watching. That's a lot of faces, a lot of hands, not even just from the band, but they're doing a lot of crowd shots. This was what I found, felt like some little, you know, documentary or something that they had filmed at the time of the Hyde Park concert. And, you know, it had like some backstage stuff. It had a lot of crowd shots and, you know, was sort of edited kind of. My only real reference for this is like I've seen the Woodstock movie, and I've seen bits and pieces of whatever came out of the Monterey Pop Festival or whatever. So it's the, you know, just kind of the time docu style. But yeah, I guess more akin to the Woodstock one, but it was the point is, I didn't need to watch it in that the best version, dude. That was, I don't know whose best version that is, because yeah, it was not good. It had the most views too. It had a ton of views. I think, you know, the title, of course, kind of brings you in, but I was gonna be cooking, so I even tried to talk myself into like just letting it roll and just having that on. You know, like, hey, you're not gonna be looking at it as much. You know, it's gonna help my partner cook. But the little bit that I saw was too much. It was... Yeah. Cats, oh, I missed your message, Cat. Cat said frame interpolation does not work well with animation. Yeah. I can imagine. We're almost filled up with energy. I hate that it takes this long, but yeah, we're almost where we need to be. I think I'll stay in this area and get it filled up. Hoping we can get ourselves in front of a boss today. That would be so nice. Is this like some 4chan green text, Iaton? What is this, a true story? What have we got here?
I miss you.
I'm speaking human to human, right?
I'm looking for... I added some new stuff earlier. Got a couple new ones in, but... Very calming one. I'm almost ready to go down into that... God dang. Go down into that tunnel. Go down into the lift. Wednesday, we'll be playing Mario Parties, the first Mario Party game for Nintendo 64. I'm really excited about it. I hope our controller survives. It's a tough game. I hope my palm survives as well. I was one of the kids who I got a blister. I rented Mario Party. I got one hell of a stigmata swoons my hand here. It was not good, man. It was a nice, nasty, tough blister right in the center of my palm. From this, there's this one. There's one mini game where you're spinning. It tells you to like rotate the control stick, and yeah, apparently it wasn't the only little goober that got a blister. I think later versions of the game would warn you about it and would like tell you to rotate the stick or something, you know, like take the stick and like or use your thumb or use like finger, like I don't know, yeah, your index and your middle finger, or your pointer finger rather. God damn it! I don't know. I don't even know what they wanted you to use. Actually, that doesn't feel right. Thumb and index. Yeah, that's what I was going for. I think. Come on, dude. Who are you kidding?
You know, you can stop at any point and reset.
That's not gonna work. We got frogs in the hallway, huh? Dang. Get it. Shit. Oh. This is a long tunnel. No, Fireball. I'm playing on the, yeah, the FDS stick doesn't let us do a save state, but yeah, sadly, there's nothing yeah, and of course, you know, going to save. Well, I could using the second controller, I could save, but it starts us back at the beginning, I believe, with 30 health. I'm gonna try my best to get through this room, you know, like it's tough, but when I get there, I did a lot of exploring last time, and we have a lot more to do in this next area. It's just tough because there's the lava on the ground. Well, there's lava everywhere, just on the ground, you know. We're down in a, yeah, we're down there. I think we're pretty deep in the planet at that point, so it's quite treacherous, and those enemies are really tough too. They do a lot of damage. Yeah, I wish we could do a save state. I try to avoid those with these retro games, but there's definitely moments when I wish I could do it. I'm pretty stubborn about save states overall. There's been games that I've used it for, and I've used it for some boss practice too. If I was having trouble getting through a section, you know? Yeah. Okay, yes. All right. Frog is out of the hallway, and in a place, you know what? I don't think that hallway was the best spot for that frog either, you know? Clearly not the best spot for you trying to walk through your hallway as you would do. Well, yeah, I think this is a better solution for everybody. Yeah. I imagine it was a pretty close call, and in the dark too, you know, if you'd just been a little bit earlier or later, you know. Yeah. These are the first enemies that you know, it's teaching you a little bit about the combat system, you know? The frog.
Uh-oh. Looks like we've got company.
Oh, we got Nick coming in. Nice. Getting a raid. Oh, be careful. There's a system? Yeah. Oh, man. Oops.
Yeah, let's keep this Parvinator party going.
What's up, guys? Welcome.
Come on, this affects all of us, man. They're basic freedoms.
Happy Sunday. What's up, guys? What's up, gamers? Welcome, welcome. What we doing? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. What's up, Mayo? I know what I said, and I don't know how to correct it.
Whoa. Dang, dude.
It's just a force of habit, man. Dang. I think some of it is that I can't see your name very well because it doesn't. The color is almost the same as what I'm seeing here on my my chat app. It doesn't pop. It's like purple on blue. So it's yeah. It's there's some other. What's up, guys? Welcome. Yeah, something else is cueing me in that it's the artist formerly known as. Well, I won't say it. All right, cool. All right, good, Nick. Okay, there we go. The artist formerly known as Beep. Oh. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're trying to get through this game. It's first time playing it, and it's been hard as hell. I just finished. We could get one more health right now, but I'm pretty much finished with the grind to fill up the E tank here. We've got one energy tank, and you can have 99 energy. I haven't encountered a boss yet. This is my first time playing through it, and it's been fun, man. Yeah. Hey, you know, I want to call you what you want to be called, Ralph. Notice the hesitation, and then the insistence on using your name there to try to cover my tracks for having gotten it wrong earlier. Oh.
Sometimes I feel very sad.
Thank you guys for hanging. Good to see you. You know, earlier, I don't. If you're still around, sorry, 1 second. Cat, yeah, Cat, you came through, and yeah, I think at the time I was caught up in the game or something, but yeah, I know we've spoken since then. But yeah, welcome. I think it was around the time I was pulling out the Star Wars Episode 1 racer. My buddy just got back from Japan, and he brought this Japanese version of Star Wars Episode 1 racer. So we're gonna be hitting this up at some point later this week. I don't know. Well, if not this week, then I think maybe next week. But yeah, we're doing Mario Party on Wednesday, so yeah. Yeah, I'm very light on all commands, just because, you know, all the redeems, man. I'm one of these days we might have a redeem or two. Okay. This is hard. I don't want this thing to... Okay. Shit, I need to just kill this thing. Not kill it, but freeze it. Freeze you. Okay. Ooh, it's intense. Freeze you. Okay. All right. So we made it through this room. Nice. What else is there to do? Oh, there's this big hallway. Okay. So let me start working on the map again. I got a map kicking off here, man. So Yeah, it's, you know, like I think that there's a balance. I like you guys being able to play sound effects and stuff, but I don't know in terms of video, like a little bit, I think a little bit popping up is cool, but yeah. You know, I was looking at some of the redeems. I haven't looked at it since our conversation the last time this came up on Friday, I guess, but yeah, one of them was like basically abort a speed run or something, like, you know, like you can redeem it, and you know, it was a ton of points, but it was like restart a speed run. And I was just thinking of like, if you had a really one going on, a really good one going on, I think you should know, like, first off, you shouldn't have that anyway. I imagine that's not, or people that would use it, they're doing it maybe on their more casual days when they're like, you know, I don't know, maybe it's more practice and, you know, they're just getting reps in and stuff like that. But yeah, like I would imagine if you're actually trying to do, you know, PBs or what have you, dude, that has no business being on, you know. I would hope if it were and someone was in the middle of a great run, they would just be like, you know what, nah. You know, you're not my mom, right? Coming into the room and saying, quit playing that damn game. Not that that ever happened or anything. I think she'd probably just say, quit playing that Nintendo. And of course, everything was a Nintendo, too. Most of them were Nintendo, to her credit, but... she's right most of the time. And where the fuck does this go? Alright, so this is when it gets confusing, because... Alright, So we just came in from the top. All right, sorry, I'm getting my little map going here. I need the hand cam to show this awful map. All right, we went in, we found another huge vertical shaft. We went up and we went to the first door on the left. But this doesn't connect back to the last place we were at. That's what's hard for me to... Oh, shit. Play with some precision. Try to. Those things do a lot of damage. Woo! Be careful. Sorry, Ralph said I knew a streamer who had stopped the stream as a reward. Very expensive, but someone redeemed it, and it just sucked because then they ended the stream. They're still outside. Yeah. Yeah, imagine you're having an all-timer, you know, you're just having a great stream, and someone is, one of your regulars is having a bad day, you know, and they're just like, you know what, no, you know, like, no one can have this, you know. Some chatters just want to watch the world burn, sadly. All right. We're connecting to places I never could have imagined. I do remember getting to this section last time. Just surprised that it's like a... I must not have gone in the top air. I don't understand. If I go all the way up, does that take us to the lift? Is that where I am? What's at the top? No. Shit, okay. Right, this is that new area we got to. Okay, dude, do not screw it up now. Very smooth. Lost a lot of life. Can you please do that from the beginning then? Yeah. Oh yeah, the speed run, yeah. Hey, can you catch me up on that? If I can't watch the stream, nobody can. Yeah, I'd be curious to know how many points it was. I think there's a balance, you know, like I like the, you know, I do like, of course I love a good sensory overload, you know, who doesn't? But there is a point where I think if there can be balance to it, or it also just depends on what kind of stream you're doing too. Oh yeah. I think I started to chart this area the other day. Maybe we should start at the top. All right. Lift. Okay. And then we went down, and we went to the first one. It brought us here. We went up, left, hit another portal, and then we were in a very large this higher area here. Yeah, this is a good little labyrinth we've got kicking off. We're gonna go in the top door, is that right? That's the top door. Okay. I believe. There's a couple of doors here. There's that one. Yeah, here's the top. Okay. I'm scared. Damn, right in the door. It's hard as hell. This game. Oh shit. I should probably just try to freeze it. I don't know if I can really grind here. Everything's trying to kill me. Oh god. This, okay, we might actually be able to make something of this spot. Let me see. I'm gonna see if we can do a little healing here. This connects back to the big, it's gotta connect back to the big, tall area. Come on, man. Do. Yeah, and you know, I will say too, like, I wish that I were, you know, even just setting up the like sound redeems that I put in, it ended up being a lot of work, just like trying to, and also trying to think of like, how often should I let someone do this? You know, would people have unfettered access to you know, just play sounds? Do I want everyone to be able to do that? You know, I really don't want that. I think on the days that are more like, you know, like when I do the sort of more podcast-esque ones, the Parvinator episodes on Friday, you know, I don't want that to be, maybe at points you know, there might be certain scenes where that's on, you know, certain scenes in OBS where I leave that one on, but the rest, let's turn the notifications off, you know, we don't need to. It's always one guy who ruins the redeems. That's sad. They just can't control themselves. Yeah, they can be, being way too loud is definitely a pet peeve. God dang it, dude. Please, give me some good health. It just sucks. I need to not kill it right over the pipe or whatever it is, the vent.
Come on, this affects all of us, man. We're basic freedoms.
Fun. Okay, yeah, give me the health. Keep it up, baby. We'll be at 99 in no time. I don't want to get that one because it'll just, you know, screw up the rhythm. Damn, I did it again. I went back. It seems that I axed them all eventually. Yeah, you got rid of them. Oh, that's... Yeah, I guess that is a good point. You could use your redeems to an extent to kind of out the people that aren't going to last in the stream anyway, you know, and like, okay. Like, I don't really want you hanging around if you were to just blast a whole bunch of redeems like that, so... Beep, 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 beep. No. You're right, I could be using them, I suppose. I got a whole bunch of them. That might be about all the health they're gonna let us farm here. Oh, there it is. Sometimes the RNG doesn't work in my favor. Who knew? Alright, guys. Or, as long as I don't take my eye off the, flying enemy here. Look at us. We're in business. Oh, come on, damn it. Ba-ba-bum. This area is so treacherous though, man, and you guys see how quickly, like, if you're not that skilled, you can really just get behind the 8-ball and just, you know, one hit begets another. You're falling in the lava. Next thing you know, Samus is waking up in a... I don't know, back at the start, I guess. I don't know what happens. I guess she just dies, you know? She just dies when the player loses, because she does explode. Doesn't look good. Hey, look at us. We're almost there. We gotta be getting close to a boss, too. At least, somewhat close. I think I'm gonna continue. I think, let's, so we can get it past, 60 here, and, yeah. I have been in a room before where it did just, nothing seemed to drop anything at that point, so I do wonder if there's a thresh. God damn it. I meant to just freeze the last one. Alright, so we're back to this big one here. Alright. When in the top door, we're back to this. We're at the top of that. Alright, that is the top of this shaft. Let's mark it on the map. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Alright. Pretty sure if we were to just go down one level, we would get, you know, that's the kind of the way we came. I think. If we were to go down and left here. These things are, everything does a lot of damage down here, so I gotta be fair. I gotta be more careful than I'd like to be. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting that they put those areas in at all. And yeah, the mechanics of grinding at one of those stations, and yeah, once you pick up their last item, the next one pops out. Unless I think if you're, you know, kind of like you know, Super Mario Bros. Rules, I think there is something to, sometimes when you're standing on top of the vent, that it won't spew one out immediately. Like if you're there when it would normally spawn, but I don't know how true that is. Doesn't always seem to be the case, but I've had it happen. Alright, so here's one door. We came from up here. Alright. Okay. I think... Shit, dude. Alright, so this was the top door. Oh, fuck. This game. I've got too much going on, too. We're just looking down at my map. Oh my god, my map! Let me look down. This map is not looking good. Alright. So we came out of this top space here. Go down. I think we have traveled through this one here at this point. Pretty sure that takes us back to like that's the way we got into this area. First found our way to this vertical shaft, I believe. Well, we're here now. I think could it have been this one too? These would connect back to that first area too. So I think I'm going to continue down. I think that's like 3 doors we passed. One, two. Do. Oh, okay. 3 maybe. And then you're kind of down in this bottom area. There's a door there. I'm gonna try that. Looking down. I shouldn't have gone through a door without knowing what was on the other side. Okay, but I don't know. This looks so familiar to some spots we've been in a bunch. I know they reuse a lot of assets here, right? Damn. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging. This is I'm really loving this game, but it's it ain't cozy gaming, man. All right, get ready to shoot. Oh, fuck. That's what I was talking about just getting trapped in an area and one hit begets another, and I was just right on top of them.
I got buddies who died face down in the muck. I got buddies who died face down in the muck. Come on, this affects all of us, man. They're basic freedoms.
That's it, Fireball. Yep, that's the logic. Hey guys, I hate to do this, but I'd better take a little BRB. I got to get a bio break in. So yeah, let's get a break in for a second, and when I get back, we're gonna keep rolling. I mean, I want to keep going into this game. I'm digging it. Yeah. All right, guys, I'll see you in a few. BRB.
Yes.
You're a loser.
Parvinator. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, Parvination? And the world at large. What's up, guys? Happy Sunday, man. Good to see you. Hey, Wednesday. We're throwing a Mario party. All right? A little Mario shindig. Mario's throwing a rager. And everybody's invited. We're going to play the first Mario Party game. And I'm going to try not to get another blister on my hand to take me, I don't know, honestly, maybe that would be where the nostalgia should take me, is get a nice, gross blister on the palm of my hand from playing Mario Party. Just let everything come full circle. You know? I like that, Nick, yeah. Great, that's great. Thanks, man. All right, that'll be fun. Yeah, come on back on Wednesday, we'll do that. First time playing that game since it was originally out. Oh, actually, that's not true. I did do one playthrough. It might have been a Mario Party 2. I don't know. I think it was the first one, but with my partner on the Nintendo Switch Online a few months back. But we didn't do that many turns. I think, like always. Actually, I think we chose too many turns at first, and then had to like, dial that back a bit. There's so much to do, so much to see in this game. God damn. So many doors. Yeah, the Nintendo 64 stigmata, exactly. Christ, swoons. Swoons. On the palm of the hand. It was a pretty gnarly blister. I also, yeah, that was like one of those kind of early, you know, like as a kid, were you ever like just fast, like couldn't take your eye off of, or just absolutely fascinated by like, I don't know, like, you know, a boo-boo, right? All right, you got a raspberry, you got a cut, and you just, maybe you're picking at it just because you're just fascinated. It's like, oh my God, what is happening? The skin, it's recovering. I feel like that palm one was definitely one of those, like, oh, what is going on? You know, because, yeah, it was... I went from nothing to, like, you know, having, like, a hand that would, like, you know, looked a little split open, you know, not bad. We're, you know, nowhere near, like, stitches, but, you know, it's just funny the way that the skin, like, dried and stuff, and, you know. Yeah, I lost that layer of skin, man. It was open. Stigmata. Oh shit, we just fell a long way. And we're almost dead. Good to hear this. I think we tried this. I think we're supposed to come from the right side, I believe. God damn it. I've definitely explored a lot of these areas to the left here. I don't think that this is where we need to be. Although we could use something around here potentially to get our energy back. I don't know if that's even worth it at this point, but... Hey, that answers that!
You idiots!
All right, think I have explored a lot of the area to the left through painstaking, through many, many deaths. I think a lot of the stuff to the left has been explored at this point. I think we need to get over this. I think all this connects to another vertical shaft that's on the right. I just don't know how many doors it has. So I kind of want to head there now. I'm going to make sure retracing those steps. Yes, this is the first door, top door from the beginning. All right, I'm going to mark this down. Okay. All right. We're going to go in here and probably get a... Okay, I was about to say, probably get hit by something immediately, but we actually did all right. Oh, God. Not ideal, but we're going to make it through. Get out of the ragu! Oh, my God. Come on, man. If you just play a little bit better. I think that's tough, Nick. I'm so reluctant to want to just go out and fill up the energy again because it's tough. There are places here to do, you know, grind it out for health, but I had forgotten that this place, yeah, you know, I had forgotten that this place goes for as far down, this section here. I'd forgotten that it goes this far down until just now. So much to explore. I don't trust you. He got the double hit. He got the double hit. It'll make them like they used to. Yeah, it's a tough game, man. I think too, just not, you know, and so much too comes down to not knowing where I'm going. So there's so much exploration having to happen. I am doing backtracking, screwing up, making wrong turns, of course. So like there is an aspect of just getting enough life to get a little bit further and figure things out, you know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just, that's a really tough area to I want to check one more time and see. There is like an area in here that I've had some success with. Just got to make sure that doesn't happen. Look at that, man. 2 hits and you're done. You're done.
Whoa. Dang, dude.
There's also an area down below us with that we can use missiles to open that I was kind of surprised hasn't been opened yet. Okay. It's just trying to line up a shot with it coming in the door. Okay. Okay, ready to shoot it again. There you go. I didn't realize I hit that thing twice. I guess I held the button down. All right, damn. Trying to think of, there was somewhere down here I found to level up. I think maybe it was one of these rooms down into the... A lot of copycat rooms here. Can't do it like that. That's not how you play the game. The trombone goes well with the extra sound channels of the Famicom disk system. You know, that was nice. I like that. Oh, what was this? Did I do this section? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. We've made it all the way left here. This area sucks. We've made it through. This is gonna be tough getting even out of this. Oh well. Bye bye. Okay. It has to get a little close to us, unfortunately. Our back's against the wall. It's not a great place. Let's try a few missiles. I gotta save some for the big baddies, though, you know. And I know that we'll get more missiles as we play, but it's too far out. Friday, Wednesday and Friday of last week, we played Pokemon Stadium, the Japanese version that never released here in the US. And I enjoyed it. It's you know, we're missing a lot of functionality because of not having the transfer pack and God damn it. And a Japanese, you know, a Japanese Game Boy Pokemon pack for first gen, but it's still cool. And using the rental, I mean, I know that a lot of people like that challenge of having to use the rental Pokemon to win these tournaments. It's pretty tough. And I stumbled on something just from someone who had liked the stream, and I went to their page and I saw that they do these tournaments in Pokemon Stadium using I think that they're doing the one that was the worldwide release, you know, Pokemon Stadium 2 in Japan, but we called it just Pokemon Stadium. And they were doing like rental battles through the Nintendo Switch Online, and it seems pretty cool. Yeah, it's interesting to think of using those rental teams and that having all its own strategy. And we ended up beating a tournament finally, and I had read that you beat a tournament and the credits roll, but I think it was worded a bit ambiguously. If I had looked at it a little bit closer, I think. And I had the feeling, I was starting to worry that it was only referring to the second set of tournaments, but yeah, apparently if you beat those, you get, woo, turn around! You get, the credits will roll. Those are the tournaments that have the people who, they have like real teams from the Japanese Pokemon tournaments in 97 and 98, I believe. Crazy. Great article on Bulbapedia about that game. Learned a lot. Huh. I like this screenshot we have here of the ring explosion. some body parts flying. Bum bum bum. Okay, this isn't a bad spot. I should remember this. Honestly, this isn't too bad. And this is very close to the entrance of this area. I'm not getting that. Beep bop bop bop. I hate that. I gotta not reach because it'll come at a different like that time it just flew at a different height because yeah, I reached out too far to get it. It's spawning and I'm in the middle of jumping, so it, you know, it flies at a height that I can't hit without being able to shoot it at an angle. Or anything in between. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. It's brutal. You know, the other day I almost did a WrestleMania 2000 stream. I was really stoked to play that one, and I started to do a little bit of setup for it. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that one, but there were a few really good wrestling games for the Nintendo 64, and I was big into wrestling at that point, and coincidentally happened to be like rewatching some of those old episodes now, and yeah, like old WCW and WWF stuff. And but yeah, WrestleMania was cool. You could do a create your own character. You could it was a bit limited because your character, I think you had to choose like I can't remember if you could go in and choose like individual moves, but you know, most of the moves are based off of like another you know, wrestler's moveset, like an existing wrestler. But yeah, I mean, that means you can do the Stone Cold Stunner, but you can have someone else's like taunt, one of their taunts, and you can have their intro music, and I don't know, it was fun. And there's like a career mode where you get to go through all these different matches and like into the pay-per-view matches and stuff, and it's yeah, it's pretty fun. It's interesting because it's by this company, Aki, AKI, or at least that was, you know, there were a lot of devs working on this. It doesn't seem like we're getting anything else. A lot of devs working on it, but they actually, the engine and stuff was, there were like Japanese wrestling roster games there that used this like same engine and stuff, and I never knew that until somewhat recently, that yeah, I guess some of the like Japanese wrestling leagues, or you know, I guess they, you know, licensed some games too, or had some, you know, licensed fighters, and that was cool. All right, I think this spot is used up. I think we got to continue. Well, at least we could come back in. Someday, progress shall be made. Okay. All right. Hello, can we get any, whoa, what the? You guys saw that, right? I took some damage from something that wasn't there. That was weird. Didn't I? Is that what happened? I don't know. Okay. All right, I'm going to continue on. I want to get through this area here. Let's get our missiles out. Get ready to start blasting. They just give you the damage sometimes, you know, for no reason. Oh shit, dude, no. It's tough, man. God damn it. And it's really hard to get the hang of it too once you... Where's my angry sound effects? Get to the angry ones. Damn it.
Because when you eat some White Castle, your ass gonna go to the bathroom now.
Kefka laughing at us, man. Embarrassed. Ah, this game. I'm loving it, but it's tough as hell, dude. I hope that we're supposed to be down in this area. I think that we can be. It just has me wondering. I can't help but wonder if there's like, we could be better prepared for this section. Another energy tank or two, you know. I don't know. I don't want to look up any spoilers, but goddamn. It's like I spent so long with the filling up the E-tanks, you know, and then it's gone. And that's just a metaphor for life, I guess, you know? There's another metaphor.
Fatality.
Everything down here is trying to kill us. Samus, can you turn this into a cozy game? Can we, let's terraform Zebus, you know? I mean, imagine we gotta take out the folks who are kind of running the planet first, but... That's a hell of a design right there, man. Yeah. I like that. I like that. Okay. How did it come out of that? I thought I only hit it once. Just like that, I was dead once again.
Oh, come on, man.
What other Famicom disk system games do we have? I've got you know, I've got other stuff for the Famicom as well. All right, we're switching to a Mario, Mario 3 run. I might have to do a warp just to, you know, cut into the time a bit. No, I don't know, man. I explored outside of this area and I couldn't find anything new. And it has me thinking that this is kind of naturally one of the places we should be able to go, but I don't know much about this game and how truly open it is, you know, like to what extent could you do, I know that there's two bosses, or like two mini bosses, you know, that got to fight along the way. I don't know if like typically one has to come before the other, or, you know. But it's a hard-ass section of the game. Damn. Boo doo 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 doo. Too many bosses. I see. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get some more energy here. I want to keep going, but yeah, it's frustrating. I'm not playing my best either, but this is a particularly unforgiving game. You know, once you start making mistakes in this area, it's very easy to lose a whole bunch of health. And I don't know where else I'm supposed to be here. So I know that I'm missing some stuff, but I couldn't find anything else out in the field other than heading towards this general region, you know. Yeah. Like restarting from like so yeah, as we die, it's starting us at the beginning of this region, and I know that we could the only other place to start, I think if we did a save from the other controller or just reset right now, we could start at the beginning. Yeah, the elevator, that's where I've been starting. Yeah, it starts you with only 30. It starts you with 30 health, so that's the issue, is when we're dying, it's sending us back to back to a place with 30 health. And fuck, god damn it, dude. I just lost grip of the controller there. Oh yeah. Head back to the elevator, head back towards the home base. Yeah. It was easy to get health, at least just moving through things rather than farming. Which can be fast in certain, like if we had 2 of these guys, it'd be a lot easier to farm, so much faster. But yeah, we just have the 1, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see what I can do to get a little bit more health. Yeah, it's tough though, because it sucks, because especially with that lava, I stand by it. One hit can be the end. One can beget the other. And I think there's a couple spots down there to grind. They're just hard to find, and it's high risk. It's a little bit easier to just move around up here and get health. Just moving from room to room, because the enemies don't, they do so little damage here. Get him. God damn. Doo-doo-doo. Ah! 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 Samus, work with me, please. It's so much easier to move around. It's basically, you're just passively collecting health. Okay. Come on. This is a pretty decent. I was getting some help from this area earlier. Honestly, I think this is pretty good. Also, if you scroll a little ways, they regenerate. So, that's nice. Doo-doo-doo. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Anybody get into anything? Watch something? Play something? My buddy just got back from Japan, and he brought me Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, so stoked to play that at some point. And yeah, he went to the Super Nintendo World there as well, and I got like some little, I think he just picked up some little trinkets, and some quick sous. And we got like some sort of sticky note, post-it-esque sticky notes. Little fire flower and the Kinoko, 1-Up Kinoko. I didn't love my trip to Super Nintendo World was a mixed, a very much a mixed bag, but yeah, it's still an interesting place. Yeah, glad I got these. that's nice. Yeah. I asked him if he saw a copy of Zelda for the Famicom disk system to just get it. I'll pay him back. And I think I don't know if he saw it at one point. I think he did, but like he knew it was just like, more than way more than I should pay for it. So it's like, that's, I had even like looked up some prices and told him like, cause he asked what I wanted, and I didn't want to hit him with too many things. He's coming back. He said he's like, I have plenty of luggage, but I'm not gonna like put in an order of 10 games or something when everything could also be bought through eBay. I'm not gonna burden a buddy with like bringing a bunch of games. So this was one of the ones I mentioned was episode 1 Racer. I'm glad he got it. I'm excited to play it. Well, yeah, I sent him just a few games, and I looked up like how much they were going for on eBay, and kind of like, just don't, only get stuff if you're seeing a good deal for it, like if it's about this much or less, get it, kind of a threshold. So glad he came through, man. Came through. He ended up getting a really nice Taylor guitar too. The thing looks sick. Sounded really good as well. He had wanted a new acoustic, and that was part of going there. Was he just, I don't know. One of the items on the agenda was go to a few shops and buy a new acoustic to have for the trip and to take home. So he was there for a few weeks, a little less than a month, I think. Yeah, but got to see my buddy today. We bought some burritos, breakfast burritos that were really good, and brought those over for a late, very late breakfast. I'd call it brunch, but that always sounds kind of bougie. This was more just like it was takeout that we brought to our buddy's place. Got a bunch of cleaning done yesterday, and that honestly, I don't know. I feel like life is a little bit better. I've never been a clean freak in many ways. Clutter is just a way of life for me. And I I can let things go to a pretty bad extent before I'm doing any sort of deep clean or anything. But we got the house, we got the apartment cleaned up pretty nicely, and oh yeah, I got a rug. It's like right next to me. This thing's gonna be pretty sick. It's like this is a little faux Persian rug. I'm not gonna I'm not putting it down until I've cleaned this floor, I want a good start with this rug. You don't want to throw a brand new rug down on a dirty floor. That feels wrong. So I think I gotta do some cleaning, man. I gotta clean the office, throw this rug down. Should help with some echo that I get in here. This room sucks. The acoustics suck. So yeah, a little bit of cleaning. Got to hang with a buddy today. Bought some things that had been like bugging me for a while, like things I've just been needing to replace, and to have just been lazy about buying things because I don't know. I hate shopping. Got some earphones for running because the ones I have now suck. And they're more for like something you would keep at home. You shouldn't be jogging in these. They're just it's awful too. They hurt so much. I've just been stubborn, but it's like I'll go on these long runs and I'll get start feeling a headache midway through, and then just realize like, oh, if I just barely adjust one of the ear pads, because it's an over the head set of headphones like this, but it's sort of this wire structure, and it's supposed to be flexible, but it really just kind of closes in on itself and has its own pressure to it. Maybe not that bad for a few minutes of listening at home, but these are I think they would have been super cheap I don't even know. I can't remember where they came from. My partner got them at some point. Yeah. I got some new headphones coming. That'll be nice. I don't know, man. It's tough. I don't like spending money, and there's times though that I don't realize how, like, you know, there might be something I could really use that could gotta buy some storage. Gotta buy a solid state drive or something. I don't know, man. I need I'm already filling this computer up. I get worn down in this game, you know, just like having to do all this. I need to find a better. I'm trying to remember places I've stopped to do the grind, because there are a couple events where you can position yourself and two enemies are coming at you, but you keep one frozen at a time, or you just stand over the vent for one of them and you can just shoot the other flying enemy, and those were really easy because you can just move between the two of them. Getting some missiles back, so that's sweet. Give me health. I love this starting area too. Just looks so sick. You see a lot of it as you die. You know, you get sent back to the beginning of that region, or if you pick up on your save, you know, get sent back. Actually, yeah, with the save, you always get sent back to this spot. But if you just die and continue, you go to the beginning of whatever region you're in. Do.
Dang! What's up with all these books?
Man, what is up with this soundboard? Something on the soundboard right now will like send me to a different Stream Deck profile with nothing on it. So basically, I lose all control of the you know, all the sounds and other functions on the Stream Deck here. Ba, 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 ba. All right, we're getting closer. We're getting there. We got one energy tank filled already. Keep it rolling. I can't talk. We gotta get through it. I think, you know, it's interesting. Smash obviously always gave a lot of love to this series, and I think, you know, I've mentioned it before, but I think some of us learned a little bit more about it, or maybe even first encountered Metroid through this series. And I think about, you know, I know for me, I knew of the series, I'd seen it around, I'd read some stuff. Well, at that point I wasn't reading Nintendo Power, but I do remember a buddy having the Super Metroid cart, seeing it around a bit, but I never played it. Yeah, and I finally came back and played Super Metroid. So good. Yeah, it just blew my mind. But yeah, it just wasn't around that much for the folks who were gaming around me. At the very least, I guess when we're, again, you know, when we're not doing multiplayer, they're... I just get tired, man. I'd start playing sloppy. Yeah, you know, we're busting out like Mortal Kombat, or, you know, we're doing something multiplayer. But it's so fun. And I would have loved this game as a kid, I think. Super Metroid, you know, maybe at a certain age, I think I could have really gotten into that. All good. I guess I got to it when I needed it the most. It's deflating. Doobity-boom, boom, doobity-boo, boo, doobity-boo. Tough game.
You suck.
Yeah, especially when you suck. It would be cool to watch someone play this at a high level. I've never watched much in the way of speedrunning. A little bit of one speedrun one time. I've caught a little bit of someone fighting the two bosses and then the final boss at the end. But you know, that was like, those were like one-offs a while back. That was when I was getting into Super Metroid a couple years ago. So I don't I know what those bosses, at least I remember what one of them looks like, but and I'm pretty sure it's strategy comes down to a lot of missiles and not getting hit, you know. As you could probably imagine. But I don't know, I'm excited to have a boss encounter. Just go easy. Stop doing death-defying drops. E-Tank filling E-Tank defying blind drops.
Now you're playing with power.
This is going so slow. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Kill the spiky enemies. I'm not gonna do it. I will take damage. It's way too much action for what I'm doing. At least they all yielded a little bit of health. But yeah, that was a stressful situation. It was all on me, as most of them are. Okay, we're at 11 health now. Filling this one up. I think I will go back to the beginning area one more time. That's a good place. I'll get a little bit more health. Kill everything where you can get the items. So if they give you something, you can actually get it. All right. 26 health, that's pretty good. We'll be able to get this up to 99 in a bit. No worries. And we're gonna... I don't know where to go. I haven't looked up help, for help. I haven't looked anything up really. At this point, there's more places I want to explore. The limiting factor is I keep getting myself into positions where I'm losing a lot of health in a very short amount of time. So it's only once tonight have we done have been able to explore for a while, and we did fill up our we were fully prepped. That having that energy tank, of course, was vital. Guess that's where knowing good places to get it done and good strategies for fast grinding for a casual like me could come in handy. Hey, thanks again for hanging, guys. Happy Sunday. This has been fun. This game is tough, but I'm liking it. So interesting to me that this was I don't know. I think because, I missed this game. It is fascinating for me to think of Nintendo pushing this game, having it be part of a Mother Brain as part of that Captain N show, obviously this was one of their big franchises and this was a huge seller. So it's just, I don't know, I feel like going back to this first one has been something I've missed out on. I was young for NES hype. The thing is I had a big sister, so, it was their NES. I was really young at the time, but they would have been a little more of age to catch some of the hype of the launch of the NES, and then some of its earliest games. I mean, I'm still coming online, my programs are still booting up. I was definitely playing the first Mario game before, I didn't really know what was going on. I was very, just too. But within another year or two, I'm starting within a couple years, I'm starting to catch more hype and stuff. And the thing is, the NES of course, it had a long tail here in North America because it got started late. Took a while for the NES to get here. Famicom is 1983 technology, so it's but yeah, it's I don't know, it's I do remember there still being a lot of I was catching the Super Mario Super Show and stuff though, so I don't know. Maybe Metroid just wasn't in the gamer sphere of influence as a kid.
We all can grow and we all can learn.
That's right.
Wow. Goosebumps, man. I got him.
All right, I guess it's time to continue downward here. We've pretty much got 100%. We could fill the energy tank to 99. Or I could take damage and, we could shoot for a rounder number. No, let's see what we can do. Ba-ba-ba. Continue on. All right, let's take the lift. Looks a little cheaper than the Uber.
Please don't make me do the dungeon over. Please. Please.
You the cold maze, say one breeze and call in answer and choose all right.
Bum, 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 bum. Back in the creepy zone, and I'm going back in the gamer zone. Here we go. Bum, bum, bum. Before I go to the right, I have kind of been tempted to explore the area below us that has a red door. You know, so we can shoot 5 missiles into it and we'll go through. I don't know that I've explored that section yet. I've spent a lot of time entering from this area here, and I'm pretty sure that many of these doors all connect to the same shaft over to the right. But I kind of want to. I think I'm going to mix it up and try that area. It's enticing that it's a missile door, but I don't know what's behind it. So. Maybe, you know, I did have a time or so that I didn't save, so, you know, maybe I have been through this, and I think it just connects to that same shaft, but there's more doors below us here, so. Do-woo, 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 do-woo. Okay. It must just be, too long. Yeah, too long. I'm seeing a note from before where that kind of confuses me. Shit. I'm going to go down to the right a little bit. This will be the third door coming up. Third set of doors here. I'm gonna go down into it. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe I should explore that. That does seem like something we can get to if I... Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe you're just meant to come from the right side there. Although we got this thing we could always... Beep. Oh, duh. Let's hit this. Get it. Okay, what was this? This was the third door, I believe. Do-woo, 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 do-woo. So red door. We're going to hop in that and go right. Hey, welcome, Ronaldo. What's going on?
Donkey.
Good to see you. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 missiles. Yeah, over on Twitch. Nice, man. Making the switch to Twitch. Oh, damn it. I thought I hit it just the once. Oh, shit. This is where the pain begins. Can I really not get on top of this? Like, is there no... Oh, jeez. I hate it, man, because some of these, I think I'm hitting them twice accidentally, but I'm only going for one button press, you know, and it's quite startling to have them suddenly unfreeze. This looks cool. Okay, let's level up here. This is sweet. Yeah, we could do a little controlled one here. Just gotta be careful. Sorry, getting sucked in, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, for sure, yeah, thanks, Ronaldo. Trying to get the chat rolling, yeah, man. Doing good, yeah, man. Caught a movie not that long ago, got to see the movie Face Off, which was a hilarious theatrical experience with a crowd that was ready to have a good time. And then, yeah, watch a movie and laugh at it, you know? The movie's got it all. Face Off. And I like Nick Cage as an actor. He's just, he's so intense. It's admirable. Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, how did it go, Ronaldo? Did you, who'd you see? I love going to concerts. First experience at a concert. Oh, very cool. Yeah. I hope it was a good one. I'm shooting these things too far away. Nice. Yeah, I hope you had a good time. I love seeing live music, but there was a time when I didn't always love it as much as I do at this point and have for the last several years. Because it has its downsides, and if you're like easily distracted, or sometimes the crowd can suck, you know, that has a lot to do with your experience, or can have a lot to do with your experience, you know. You hope the crowd doesn't make, you know, change the experience for the worse, but sometimes it does. Yeah. Hey, Derek, welcome. Oh, very cool. I had to check that out, Ronaldo. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the heads up. Now, let's let these things get a little closer for the first kill, first hit. I don't like when they bunch up like that, though. Deadly. Oh god, this is getting absurd. Get him. Give me more health, please. It's like, it knows that I'm just doing this to farm now, so it's like, nah, we're not gonna give it to you. He's just farming. You tried to dress emo. Nice, dude. I gotta see that vlog. Oh, I hate that those things hit you through the door. Sucks. So that was the third door, and it brought us to that same... It brought us to the same... shaft here. We went through, I think, with the third door on the right from the lift. Brought us to, the shaft. Very cool, man. I'd like to see the vlog, and I hope you had a good time. Yeah. Did we get your review? Oh, wait. This looks different. Is this a ceiling here? Wow, so this might be cut off from those other sections we were just in. Okay. Okay, I think we're kind of in some new territory then. I need to redraw this map. There's actually... No, there doesn't connect. No connection. Sorry, I've got my own little map here, yeah, I'm working on. Oh, I was just saying, I hope you had a good time. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed yourself at the concert, Ronaldo. Yeah. I'm glad you got to see some live music, man. Like I said, it's I really enjoy that. I think that's for a long time, I think it was tough, you know, because I would just get so easily distracted. But I've really been, the last several years, I've been able to cut loose and have a good time. Yeah. So I hope you, you know, hope you can, hope you can do the same. Okay, so this is a new area here, I think, at least a new section we haven't been to. And got a bunch of breakable blocks here. I might have made it to the end to this point like it once last week, but breakable blocks. What is to the right? I kind of want to see. Oh shit. That's a long fall. I need a much more verticality in my maps. It's I keep running out of space at the bottom. Don't hit those things, damn. For shame. This is all the way at the bottom, so we fell all the way to the bottom. We're gonna see what we can find. I watched a little bit of Star Wars Rebels recently. And some WrestleMania from 1998. Those are the shows I've been seeing, Ronaldo. Also watched a recording of the Rolling Stones in Hyde Park, 1969. That was fun. Question: what would be your reaction if I ask you a political question? Well, you know, you can ask. I may not get into it. I don't usually. It depends. Sometimes I'll get into it, but yeah. Ever heard of North Korea? Yeah, definitely. Bum, 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 bum. All right, at least we're building up our missile supply here, so. Wish I would have gotten out of that lava faster. Yeah, the history behind all that is really fascinating. Yeah, it's interesting to read about the Korean War, Ronaldo, and you know, it is yeah, I'd recommend, like, if you ever have some time, go to Wikipedia and read a little bit about the Korean War, and kind of, you'll sort of learn kind of just how that came to be, and how close, you know, like the Seoul is so close to, you know, it's within shelling distance of North Korea, you know, and that's the, like, you know, huge mega city in South Korea, you know, so it's you know, it's interesting to learn a little bit of the backstory as to, you know, how all this got to the point where it's at now, and it's crazy. And of course, if you like the Wikipedia, go check the sources. And then check more sources.
Excellent.
Boom, boom. Yes, I did hear about that. That was crazy. That was crazy. Damn. Keep it frozen. Fuck. Okay, we can recover a bit here. Sorry, guys, I don't want to lose it at this point. All right, forget that. Come on. there a boss down here? Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's we're living in very interesting times, and yeah. It's funny because I do still read news and I look into things, and there's programs I'll watch and stuff. But I think what's different about this election is I can't do as much. I'm not as engaged in social media to start with, and I'm not gonna get to that level. I don't want to, because it's just like, I don't know. I think maybe if you could get in and do just a little bit and get out, you know. Oh, things get so toxic, and it's you know, I think it's better to try to stay informed of, try to stay informed of things without you don't need unfettered access to social media to, like, you know, hear what everyone has to say in comment sections all the time. Like, you can still be an informed person and look into things and read, you know, without necessarily like a level of you know, kind of addiction that some people get to. Hell yeah, we must be getting close. This is looking cool. I don't know if we're getting close to a boss or what. What's up, Captain Nemo? Welcome. I have not seen One Punch Man yet. No, and I don't know that I'm gonna see One Punch Man anytime soon. But no, I haven't seen One Punch Man. I hear good things. Beep, bop, bop, boop. We fell all the way down to the bottom. Boop. We fell down to the bottom. And we went left for a while. Left. Okay, I don't want to mess around. I just wanted to see if there were any things we could bomb in here, although I wouldn't want to fall in the soup. Oh shit. Freeze him. Yeah, Captain Nemo, I saw the news. I was kind of crazy, man. This just wonder what's next, you know? I'll have to see what happens next. Yeah. You know what, Captain? It's funny because you came to mind not too long after I saw that notification, just because we talked about it on stream, and yeah, I think it's necessary. Honestly, what a screwed up situation in the first place. Yeah, yeah, maybe, yeah. I might give it a chance at some point, Ronaldo, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm too excited about it, just because I don't watch a whole lot of anime. But maybe for someone who does watch anime, that's a really, you know, I imagine that's a really good suggestion. And you know, I just had to be completely honest. I don't know if I'm gonna see One Punch Man. You know.
Need to score!
A Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up.
Yeah, I could sit here and lie and say, you know, I'm gonna, you know, yeah, I'll get around to it. I could sit here and just blow smoke up your ass, you know, but we don't do that here in the Gamer Lifestyle Lounge, you know? You gotta come honest, and you gotta come original. Alright, we're gonna go left. So yeah, oh hell yeah. Get the fuck out of there. Yikes. Okay, I'm not ready for that. And a place to grind right before you go fight the boss. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mean to be rude. It just, you know, yeah, it's one of those things, like, I don't know if I'll watch it. There's only so much time in the world, and there's already so many shows and games, mostly the games, you know. Life's so short. With that being said, if it comes to mind, and I really, and I have a chance, I could see putting it on. You know, I'll try most anything once. So I don't want to rule it out, but I want to not make it sound like it's I'm gonna go watch it tonight, you know, because that won't be happening. Hello, could we get another enemy, please, to grind? That'd be nice. Yeah. Well, thanks, Ronaldo. I appreciate you getting it, man. Yeah, thank you. This is not what I wanted. Yeah. I've heard of some One Punch games. Yeah, I don't know of them myself, but yeah. A lot of the regulars do like a lot of anime, and yeah, I don't think you have to be like into anime necessarily to like every series, but there's some little flashing Samus does in a couple spots. It's kind of interesting. I've noticed it as she, like in this room. All right, we're gonna go try this boss again, dude. I'm worried. All right.
The Force will be with you, always.
Shit! Don't get up on it. How close are we? I feel like I need to get the hell out of there. Ooh, I got so into it. I got so into it that I switched to BRB. We are back. I did manage to get through the door. I have 59 health. Let's see what we can do. I have to go back into this room, I think. I know, no, dude, I was worried just because I was watching the health tick down so quick. And we're already at the point where I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the other side of the room, away from the door, and I'm realizing we're at almost a quarter of our max health of what we could be, you know. So I was like, damn. Yeah, don't tell anyone, Cab Nemo, please. All right. Although maybe I need to, you know, honestly, maybe I need to fake a speed run to get you know, to get some of the subjects of this stream a few times to get their attention. Beep 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 beep. They did. Braid was so powerful. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that fight either. I mean, like I caught it for a bit, but it's just, you know, there's some platforming as well, of course, because you're having to dodge, and, you know, I want to get back in there and see what's up. I think we're going to need a bunch of missiles. I wonder if we can freeze it, though. Was I trying that? Alright, well, this is good. We're, you know, get a little farming in. We're already at almost one E-tank build up. Take our time. I do. I have a cat, Ronaldo. I've got one cat. Her name is Tigress. She is just cute as a button. She's the first cat I've ever, you know, that like we've adopted that wasn't, you know, didn't belong to a roommate or. Yeah. Had a lot of dogs growing up. My parents did. Yeah, what about you? I think you've mentioned you might have some dogs, right? Do you like dags?
Spit in my mouth.
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that sound effect is a little sus. Yeah, definitely. It was randomly selected, and this happens a lot. That I just look down and hit a button, hit the button before my eyes have focused on this one of many screens that I'm looking at. It's in my field of vision right now. Hey, on Wednesday we're doing Mario Party 1. So one more shout out. That'll be fun. Come through on Wednesday. Then Friday we're going to do Parvinator episode 4. Still working on it, but I got a couple things for gamer news. And a few days to get it done. God damn it. Boop, 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 boop. Planning on getting another cat? You know, not for now, because we're only supposed to have... We weren't even supposed to have one, I guess, but... According, I don't know. They talked about making an exception for it, but other folks, like, I think they're just selective with that at times. But she, our very first conversation was about having a cat. From the very beginning with this landlord, our text message. I've gone over this before because it was so frustrating. But yeah, like our very first interaction between me and this landlord was like me saying, you know, hey, this property looks interesting, we'd like to visit it, the apartment looks nice, could we have a cat though, because it didn't mention anything about animals and, or, you know, pets. And like we've had a lot of you know, some places that didn't mention it, you know, just kind of gave a blanket no or whatever. And so it started with me like sending her pictures of the cat and stuff, because she was like, oh, let me see it. Oh, it is beautiful. Oh, la la la. It's just like very, I don't know, it was such a strange, like, oh, she's like this kind of old school, kind of like real estate charmer kind of thing. I was very, oh, what a beautiful cat, you know, like, just like, and then, the frustrating aspect was that many, they would come over to do something, a repair or whatever, and I would get asked, like, what's up with the cat, you know? And there was, at a certain point, I was like, you've asked 3 times about the cat, and the first time that we ever interacted, I sent you pictures of my cat within, like, 1 or 2 text messages because you asked for that. I was like, we've been over this. You know, like it was funny because it took a lot for me to get to that point, and we're like, no, we've been over this. Like you know, and it takes a lot for me to get to that point, lots of times. And I was just like, no, dude, we're not having this conversation for the 4th time, not including the text message when I sent you a picture of this cat. You know, like. Because, like, she ended up okaying it. Like, in the end, she ended up saying, oh, it's cool. Like, yeah, the cat can stay, you know? Or, we weren't here at the time. But, yeah, you can come and look at the place. Like, you can have the cat, you know? If she's well-behaved, you know? Like, so, yeah. So, oh, man, it takes a lot to get me to that point. No, I don't think I would want to have a bird. I don't think I'd want a bird, man. I think the talking would really get on my nerves, and I don't know. I don't really like. I don't love the idea of birds having such a small habitat that they often have. I think that sucks. I think that's not a very good. I don't know. I just kind of feel I know that with like many pets, obviously you're giving them a much smaller range than they might have IRL, but I don't know. I think like yeah, I don't really like yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Don't love that concept of the caged bird. Maybe if it's got a place it can come out and, you know, fly around and I think that makes a difference, yeah. This cat story's pretty long, yeah. Well, that's what happens around here, you know? Yeah, I tell I'm just working on my storytelling, you know? Getting those reps in. Forget you. You stupid, these things, man. I hate them. Yeah, I am, I do eat vegan, yeah. Done it for many years. Getting better, yeah, trying to, yeah, practicing. No, yeah, I've been vegan for quite a while now, since, about 10 years now, almost, yeah. Yeah, I eat plant-based diet, and yeah, works for me. I've had a lot of, I don't know, I feel like it's been beneficial, and yeah, it was something I wanted to do and kind of led up to for a while. It's something I've been thinking about for a long time, so yeah. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it, I took some damage just now. I should have just gone through the door. I don't want to go in without full health, though. I think this thing might have, You're not going to get one more hit in on us, okay? Let's try, this guy again. Oh yeah, well, you know, I mean, I ate meat at this point still for most of my life, so, you know, it's not like it's a taste I don't remember. You know, yeah, it's, I think it, you know, it wasn't until, I don't know, yeah, I was trying to do the years. It was around the time that I got married. It was around that time. And, oops, everybody always, people ask, like, whose idea was it? And it was like, it was my own. It was mine. I was kind of the first one to go veg, and then I, learned a little bit more about, egg and dairy stuff, and I was just like, dude, for me, I think if I can, adjust this and try to avoid this stuff, you know. I don't mind taking a supplement or two if I need that, and get blood work done regularly, and I'm healthy, so yeah. I don't know, you know, I mean, we eat a lot of junk food and stuff too, you know, like not necessarily junk food, but we do make a lot of like whole food based stuff, but we also have a lot of like there are a lot of meat substitutes, and you know, it's getting a lot easier to just eat the same kind of stuff that you did, or, you know, burgers, you know, stuff that's Impossible or Beyond Burger. There's chicken patties that are being sold at, you know, places like Walmart, Target, you know, like, or, you know, faux chicken patties, often like soy and or seitan based. And yeah, these are like microwavable stuff, or, you know, like, yeah, throw a quick cook in an oven or a skillet or something. So it's getting really easy to if you wanted to eat some of that same stuff. And we do have that, you know, and like, yeah. Well, yeah, I think, I love these. Actually, one of my favorite foods, you mentioned carrots. I gotta admit, we do this pulled carrot barbecue thing, sandwich that's really good. You basically like take carrots and you use the what was it, scaler or the I forget, the peeler or whatever, and yeah, just peel the carrots. You end up cooking it down with whatever some of your favorite like barbecue sauces, or you can make your own. But yeah, cooking that down, using at that point for if you want it for your protein or whatever, you could slice up tofu to be fried up. Tempeh is really good as well. Shit. Wasn't ready for that start button. But yeah, put it on a sandwich and oh, it's really good. The carrots really cook down so nicely. I don't need this toolbar here. What happened? I hit some button and I've got like this worthless toolbar up on my screen. Like Iton's talking parrot, you know. Sounds yeah, sounds enjoyable. Birds they're beautiful. I mean, they are beautiful creatures. Yeah. There's wild parrots that run around here. There's several. It's just funny, you know. They were brought from, you know, elsewhere and just got out and started, you know, forming their own colonies. Man, I know our boss is in the next room. I kind of need like. I feel like I'm gonna do just a quick. This will just be the bio break and back. So let me do that. We'll come back and fight this boss. I'll see you back here in just like a minute or two. BRB.
Yes, yes.
Parvinator.
Hey yo, what's up? Nope, I don't want that screen. I want this one. Sweating it out. Hot one. Carrot cake is good. Absolutely, Ronaldo. Yeah, good call on the carrot cake. Could be so tasty. Yeah. I did, yep. Absolutely. Got the bio break in. Shit. Shit. I'm like, we didn't get many hits in at all, huh? Oh, no. Oh, I think we're toast. I don't think I can get out of this. Can we jump out of this? Oh, shit. Get it.
I don't know what to tell you, bitch.
I know, right? Ronaldo, lucky. So with those projectiles, he's got a defensive, you know, with the, I think those are like seeds for, I don't know, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Kraid. We've talked about this. It's pretty intense. But I went all the way to the bottom. Right? I think I went in here. It's last time I did, but I think I could have gone even one further level, I believe. But yeah, I think I came in through this way, went all the way to the large vertical shaft, went down, and went left. And I'm pretty sure that's how we found Kraid. Yeah. No. Darn it. Man. Yeah. No, yeah, no new Shrek. No new Shrek. Unchanged on that. I still have only not seen a whole lot of the series because I'm not really into it that much, but Shrek watch. Has he watched Shrek yet? Maybe I just went left here. Did I just go left here? Perhaps. No, I'm pretty sure I went through that the door that was previously red. Or maybe it still is, but... Got some water. Yeah, got some water. Staying hydrated. Beep bop bop boop 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 beep 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 bop bop bop. I think I needed to go. I think I do still want to go through that red door though. I'm gonna go back through that in a second. Good thing this music is so good. Thank you guys for hanging. I'm gonna try to play for another. I want to make one more run at this boss and see if we can make a little progress. And I think we can get back down there. Yeah, I got to get prepped for the big release. It is interesting, like the first Shrek, you know, to me, I think, I don't know when it came out, but god damn it, you know, they've just been out for a long time, and it's kind of crazy that it is continuing. I really don't care about Shrek much at all, but yeah, it's fascinating nonetheless. God damn it. The Shrek sound effects I have on the soundboard were more to honor Donkey Kong and Donkey Kong 64. When we were going through that, I wanted... that was... Original intent doesn't always matter, right?
Donkey.
But that was kind of what was going through my head. To 2001. Yeah, I mean, it has been around for a long time. Boop, 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 boop. All right, I want to get one more recharge, one more swipe at Kraid. Single hit. And then knocking me into the lava. Oh, jeez. This game. I'm trying to connect with the Nintendo retro gamer of the past. The folks who were playing, you know, Metroid, Super Mario 2. Right? It's like that John Stossel story on my soundboard. They're lining up around the block to pick up Metroid or Super Mario 2, Zelda 2. Trying to connect to that retro gamer a little bit older than me. Played the NES, but I was quite young. Didn't really understand what was going on around me in the world until, you know, well into the NES's life. Oh yeah. To put the Donkey Kong sounds on the, yeah, you know, you want anything related to it. So I grabbed a bunch of sound effects of people from Shrek saying donkey, from a compilation of people saying donkey, and that was the God damn it! I rolled into the ball. This is awful. So frustrating. Come on, Samus, you got this. I did title the stream Watch Samus Die, so, sorry, it's just so easy to get turned around for a second, man. I think I need to get a better grip on life and on this controller. I kept having little turnbacks to the right that were unintentional. All right, got the claw grip kicking off. Yeah, have you watched much of that the Donkey Kong cartoon show? Or that kind of like, it was like 3D animation. It was. I think I watched I don't remember that I think I missed a lot of that when it was on in live, but I loved Donkey Kong Country at that time. Was so huge into that, and I did read some of the Donkey Kong Country young adult novels. There was a series that told the story in novel form of the first game. So for all your deep lore needs. But I don't know when the animations came out, but I think it's like I remember it being on a little bit, and we might have watched some, but maybe it was at a time that didn't work for me or something. I will say a lot of the a lot of the footage taken from that show and in screenshot format just looks very bizarre. It's awful. It's strange. Really weird. I think we finally run out of health for this guy, so I'm gonna exit. All right, we can do this. We can charge those E-tanks. If that's the case, Ronaldo, in the next episode of Parvination, you're gonna be you're gonna see a reference to that Donkey Kong cake. It is already in the show. I could take it out, but after I mention this now, to take it out would be a cowardly thing to do. So, yeah, it's funny that you would say that, because I have a... Let's just say that it fit into an investigation that was already underway from the Parvination news desk here, and it's already in the slideshow. It's already prepped for Fridays. I feel like this has been a stressful stream on the body. I feel like I've been all wound up, man. I'm going like straight goblin mode, just like kind of I'm gonna try to beat Mother Brain. Let me try to be great, you know. It's not good. And look at that. Progress lost. Damn it. Straighten up. Breathe. Stretch out a bit. Don't do the goblin impression anymore, because you got hit trying that. Don't even talk about the goblin. I haven't bought a DVD in a while, but we do still have, you know, ways to play our DVDs. It is a great way to, if there's a store with a lot of good, I mean, that is a great way to like find movies that you might not have found just through streaming, either because they're not on the streaming services you have access to, or they could just be kind of cool to pick it up and, you know, see the box and stuff, and yeah. Haven't been in a while, but there's a... I don't know if I've been to one since we lived here, but I know that there's a store that does a... Fuck, dude. It does a lot of, you know, DVD rentals and stuff, and, some stores still sell them, but a lot of stores are, you know, that sell physical media like that. It's just the margins are tough, you know, especially if you're having to pay rent on the place, you know. You see that with like record shops and stuff, and a lot of game shops. It's just so prohibitively expensive to rent a space out sometimes that, you know, it's easy to get into that and lose money, you know. Yeah, a lot of great series on DVD, yeah. I think that is one of the cool things about, you know, going like, you know, crate shopping, or, yeah, just, or going to a place where they have like a, you know, maybe they have a bunch of DVDs or something. Yeah, I think part of it is holding the physical media in your hand. Sometimes you, reading the description on the back, you know, like you might, it's a chance to like, all right, let's do this right now, you know, versus like, it's just hard to find anything on, streaming services. And of course they're just always trying to put, you know, they're putting so much shit that you don't want to see in front of you in the menu that it can just be demoralizing to like find a show you want to watch. I need to stop doing any reaching, you know, like anything that's not on this platform, don't get it, because I ain't got the skills to pull it off. I do have a DVD player, yeah, through my PS4.
There's secret holes that you go into.
Thanks, Nick. Yeah, I might have to find Goblin Ben again. Yeah. Well, guys, I probably need to stop at the top of the hour, so let me, maybe someday I'll have these E-tanks full. My own tank is starting to empty, unfortunately. Subtle movements. I like it. Turn around. Don't get too close. Is that it? Is that all you're going to give us? I did stay here for a long time. Okay. Go back. Try it again. Yeah, I know some streams I think, I should try to end sooner, but part of it is if I get started late, I still try to at least put something in to go for a while, you know. That was kind of the case tonight. Got a late start. Overall, though, that has been a little bit better these last few streams. Happy with that. Trying to work on that, and today I was like away from the apartment for the afternoon. Got a chance to hang out with a buddy of mine I hadn't seen in a bit, and it came through. I was doing some recon. I was also getting a new one for the collection too. He went to Japan and picked up Star Wars Episode 1 Racer, so stoked to play it, the Japanese version. We've been doing a lot of those. I haven't played this game since I had my since I was originally really into the 64 days. So it's been a long time. I did a good old days, like a little anniversary, kind of just retrospective on it. It was hitting some yearly anniversary, I guess, maybe 25 years or something. I don't know. $20 years? No. That wouldn't have been it. 15? I don't want to do the math. No. It's been more than that. It was like 98 maybe, so yeah, it could have been the... I'll have to look it up. Let me see. I don't know when that game came out, and I'm very tired. Thank you for the congratulations. Well, I pretty much taught a bunch of little, Beavis and Buttheads. That's what teaching middle school is, teaching Beavis and Butthead. So, yeah,
Oh, frick, oh, frick, oh, frick, oh, crap, oh, crap.
One more run at Kraid, and then I'm calling it a night. Yeah, I'm hoarse. My throat is sore. Tired. Beep up up. I'm a wise old man. No, don't do it. Don't do it, because you're not good enough to deal with the repercussions. Okay, come on. A little bit more and we'll be at 100, or 99 rather. We're almost there. It's really not. Yeah, 2001, Yeah, I know, man. You know what we talked about, like, what makes something retro, and obviously everybody can have a different definition. It's difficult to say. Please allow me to move this keyboard up here and away from me so that I do not accidentally hit it anymore. But yeah, it sounds good, Ronaldo. Thank you for coming through, and I hope you have a good night. Yeah, take care. See you next time. But yeah, it's for me, it's one of those things, like it's I don't know, the concept, of course, is it's beyond definition. It's more of a feeling sometimes. It's also just a product of getting older in some ways, that, like, for me, things such as the GameCube seems like it really wasn't that long ago. The Wii especially, I'm just shocked by how many years the Wii has at this point. And things like the 360, even though it's been such a long time since that generation. Thinking back to like having roommates who played a lot of Call of Duty on their my buddy's 360. That fuck, dude. All right, we can overcome. We got this. That doesn't feel that old, you know, and I can't believe the Switch is as old as it is at this point either. So yeah, I don't know. It's fascinating, man. I do think that, like, you know, it is interesting to just think about eras of games too, and you know, like right now we're kind of in this era where, okay, what, you know, it's not there's not always like one predominant gameplay style, but there are often a couple of gameplay styles that many studios are working in those, you know, in that rule set, you know, in that kind of genre. And I think right now we're in a spot where there's so much like live service, you know, games and games are so big. There's so much like acquiring a ton of materials. You know, I remember like being interested in things like Phantasy Star Online for the Dreamcast and having its like you know, like learning what an MMORPG was, and obviously those are still around, and the kind of live service, the other types of live service, there's many of them, but yeah, the sort of open world live service, of course, is very, very popular right now. And shit, is it going to be difficult for us to like get up between these? We might not be able to go up easily. I think we might have to go left and up, probably. Left, up, and back to the right. Damn, that's tough. Because to get to here, like, how did we... Yeah, we went through the red door, the, like, third red door, and I don't think we can get up to that. That's tough, man. All right. Back into that room. Once again, here we go. I think I can go left and up, and then back, you know, back to right. Let's see. Hey, I know a good farming spot through experience. I gotta quit soon, but I want to get this last crate run in. Sorry, you know, these streams, it's been tough, man. This is a tough game to stream and, you know, I think keep a conversation going, which I generally like to do. I prefer to do that. I don't want anybody to, you know, it's on me to take time to hone in. Focus has been an issue. It's also just a hard game that I think, practice does make you so much better. Certain rooms I started clearing a lot faster. All right. Comedy of errors. My God, man. It followed me from the other room. Or from this other section here. I guess not the other room, but I let it stay right on me and be a problem, you know? Okay, well, we didn't lose a whole lot of life. We got some back. Good God, man. Samus is putting it in. Putting in the work. All right. We're gonna kill. Oh shit! We're gonna kill one before it. Before we go through the door. I just want to freeze it. I just want to freeze once. So easy to hit hold the button down too long. Oh god. All right. So I think here we can just go up and right, and we can get our way back to that main vertical area. Just be smart about it. Slow down. I said be smart about it. Oh, dude. Get it. Dangerous. At least these rooms are kind of copycats, so hopefully that will help us here. We're going to work our way back to the right. I wonder if we need to be even higher up, though, to get to the red door I want to get to. Hey, welcome, Binary. Good morning. 12:01 on the East Coast, huh? Yeah, look at that. My God, man. Oh! God dang, dude. Everything turns around so quick in this game. If you just get stuck on an enemy, you just, yeah. Dude. Yeah, you could say so, Binary. Yeah, no, it's fun, man. It's tough. And those, I take a hit through the fucking door. Oh, man. Well, hopefully we find a place we can do a little bit of farming at once again, because this is the way we want to head. I lost against Kraid this last time, so I'm trying to try to get that done. I believe that this is the door we I think if last time I had a lot of success with just trying to freeze things. Just like get them out of the way, you know. This was a good spot to get some life, I think. Hey, Metroid! I like those. Yeah. Oh, shit. Samus. Oh, happy Sunday, guys. Yeah, thanks for hanging. Hope you're doing well, Binary. I saw recently you were doing a Zelda 2 stream, but I went by and I think maybe you had to step away from the stream, but it was running, and I was seeing like the title screen for Zelda 2. But yeah, hope you're able to get a playthrough in. A little health would be nice. Oh, Discoon. Discoon is so cute. Look, you know, I know that they did, you know, the whole story, you know, they didn't want the NES to be associated with video games or toys specifically, but you trying to tell me that had we had the Famicom disc system, we wouldn't have loved something like Discoon? Come on. I meant to push the end stream button. Oh, damn. That seems to be a frequent occurrence. You've mentioned a couple stories before of maybe Yeah, sorry, that stinks. Maybe I have to put up a sticky note or something. The sleeping portion. I'm just burned out at this point. I'm just tired. I'm killing them like on the other side of the room, and I have no no intention of going to gather. Pretty soon, I think I'll run out of the health too. This is not a good spot. Okay. If I can get, oh shit, no. Yeah, wait. We fell all the way down here, I think. And we went, yes, we went into this door here. Okay, I think we're close to Kraid. And there was a good place to, farm anyway, close to them, so, I don't know. Let's give it this one more shot. Sorry, I'm just out of gas. I want to try Kraid one more time, and then I gotta hang it up. It's getting late, too. Gotta eat some dinner. Oh, God. No. You know, everybody's talking about, yeah, we're getting to end the stream, you know. Tonight might be one of those nights where I forget, but it's because I'm walking away in a blind rage. You know, can't see a thing. Just see snapped, folks. You just hear some general, like, angry noises and some, like, oh shit, like, that sounds like punch the drywall or something, you know. It's a glass break. It's not hard to retrieve those, I just gotta get good and pay attention. Be in a good position to duck. Maybe I try to continue through this part and get to an even better spot to, oh shit. To farm? I don't know. Not messing around with the grasshoppers right now. Or you. Isn't this the... I think this is the little, okay, yeah, bridge. Bridge to Kraidabithia. Here we go. You gotta love this. This is pretty sick here, this room. And I remember passing through this in Super Metroid. Which this is my first time on this game. Super Metroid I only got to play for the first time a couple years ago. I missed it as a kid. It just wasn't around a lot of the friends I had. At least they weren't busting it out when I was around. And I didn't have a Super NES myself, so... I missed out on the goodness that is Super Metroid until a couple years ago. Then I saw the light, man. Damn, and it's a beautiful thing.
Nice! It's a new follower!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Metroid Hatchling. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm digging it, man. Yeah. This is, it's hard as hell. It's difficult. I've made it harder too, and it's hard to stream while you're distracted for sure. Some games I can get away with it. This game, not so much. You know, my current skill level, first time through. So I played Metroid. Nice. Glad you came. That's funny. That's a good way to react to still being live. Binary. There's a lot of ways that could go. If you suddenly decided that you were, or if you suddenly realized that you had forgotten to end the stream. I think that's like the best way to react. You know what? All right, we're still on. Let's play a game. Let's... Sick. Epic. That's great, man. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I didn't have a Super NES, but I had friends who did, and you know, like I remember seeing this game in some collections, but I think because we didn't have it for our NES, and then or Metroid for NES, and then my buddies didn't play it for the Super NES. I just think I didn't. It was on my radar, but not blinking that strongly, you know. And I think Smash Bros, you know, sort of definitely got me more interested, and then Fusion was fun. I did play Fusion, and I played a little bit of Metroid Prime. That might have been the first Metroid game I actually put some time into. I'm not sure which came first for me, but yeah, Fusion and Prime came out around the same time, and I think I definitely tried Prime, but I didn't really get the Metroidvania. You know, I didn't know what you could and couldn't do, really, and I think I didn't quite understand what the game was really about. I got a ways into it, but I got stuck, you know, and ended up moving on to something else with Prime. It dug Fusion, but it's a different, you know, it's a different style, but yeah. Linked them with the GBA GameCube. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You know, I think I remember that. And I did have that link cable too. I remember doing a little 4 swords with a buddy of mine. Sadly, we only had 2 swords. Hey, one last thing about this boss. I read that in the Japanese version, there's a little more variability. Or like, I guess in the Western release, there's Grade's movements are like, you know, like you know what you're getting. You're getting the same thing as soon as you walk in the door. And movements and projectiles, I think. It gets, you know, this is my layman's understanding. It was more complicated than that, but apparently there's more variability in the FDS version. It's not as easy to just go in and do the same, you know, same thing each time. All right. Don't. Damn it. I took damage right in the door. Okay. I can only hit it when it... Oh, shit. I'm getting torn up. Do I need to exit? Is it? Maybe it's better that I exited. I imagine it still has all its life, but that's better than... I had to be close to dying, right? I don't know. I feel bad about running away. Oh shit! Oh shit! This happened before. God! I wasn't ready with the missiles. Ah! What a game. What a game. I think I could have some more things at this point. I think we're under... I can't shake the feeling that, like, I'm coming in maybe a little underprepared, not just in skill level. We know that that's the case. But in energy tanks and whatever. We have the ice beam, we have the long, the high jump or whatever, and we have the thing that lets you shoot across the room, the long shot or whatever. But yeah, man, I think we might be barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, that would help, right? Yeah, barrier suit, didn't that give a there's like a percentage of damage. I can't talk right now, but yeah, it cuts your damage, doesn't it? This is the door I originally wanted to go through, I think, or no, it was the door 3, I believe. We're gonna get hit as soon as we enter here. I should probably hang it up soon, guys. I hate to do it because finding the boss was its own progress. I guess to look on the bright side, like prior to today, we were lost down here. We're still lost, but I know how to get to Kraid. I don't know where much else is, but there's a boss we can fight, so that's fun. I think I'm cooked. Maybe I need to, maybe I need to hang it up. Let's save. Oh, a twofer. A 2-for-1 on that one. Oh shit, what's in here? Oh, this was like the bomb room, right? I think I did this at one point, or yeah. Five health. I hadn't done this yet? Okay, well, we'll stay and figure this out. If I die here, whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's get that rolling. I hadn't found that E-Tank. Let's go get that E-Tank and we'll save and finish. Progress is progress. This is one hell of a game, and I'm throwing myself at the game and dying many times. It wasn't this. It was the second door, I believe. Yeah. I think it was here. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. That's huge. That is so huge. Let's freeze you. And now... things were just doing so much damage. Like, I couldn't find anything outside of this area to do. Like, whatever this region is. I forget the names of the regions, but I couldn't find anything else to do in this area, so I was starting to wonder. Yeah, I think I'm having a... I need to, like, blast myself over there. Oh, well, I almost had that. Yeah. This looks tricky. Might be easy to come back leftwards and get... I wonder if that's how you're supposed to get to that E-Tank, but I think that looks like that could be done without necessarily speedrunning skills. I don't know. Let's see. Let's take another look. Oh shit. Better come in armed. Oh god. Let's see what we can do. I'm gonna wrap it up soon, but I'm glad we found something else. It absolutely is progress too, just finding this E-Tank. We'll love the progress of finding it a second time. Oh, there it is. Good God, man. Gosh, we kind of launched ourselves there. Oh, we gotta hit it first, then... Yeah. Do. I could always save and do this part again later. It just looks a little tricky, and I'm feeling kind of spent, man. How about one more try, and then I'll just save, and I know where this is now, so come back and do this. Oof. Yeah. Okay, I freeze you. I try not to get hit by grasshopper. I exit the room and accidentally. All right. Grasshopper, get away from me. Yeah. I think yeah. That's what I'm getting the sense of, Binary. That one didn't count, all right? That count didn't count. That room. You know, the little bit that I've played at this game, and as frustrating as it's been on the first playthrough, I think I would really like to come back to this game once I've been through it, and I think I would love to. Once you know where you're going, and and once you've gotten good a bit, I think already, like, just navigating the parts of the map that I've been through 1,000 times already, it feels smoother and like I have more fun with it. Just the moving Samus from one side of the map to the other. So like, I don't know. I see this game having some replay potential for sure. Obviously, and it's built in too with the the reward for timing, how long your playthrough is. Side A. All right, I gotta quit. Get some food. Let's make sure this puppy saves. Where's my sound effects? Found him. What a game. Dying over and over again, I really feel like the theme of isolation, constant danger, death at every turn. I really feel like that, those themes are really hitting home during this playthrough, man. It's hard as hell. And I'm loving it. And there absolutely is a level of, watching myself get better, making a little progress in the map. It's just slow, and it's a hard game to play when you're staying distracted. And, but dude, I'm liking it, man. I want to keep it going. Maybe we'll pull it out next week too. Do it next Sunday. Maybe I should play some off stream too. I don't know. I'm loving it. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna get up out of here soon. I'm gonna roll up to the schedule. Yeah. Hey, come on back on Wednesday. We're gonna be throwing a little Mario party. All right, Mario throws a rager. And you're invited. We're going to play the first Mario Party. That's part of our Parvinator 64 series. 19 Japanese games. All in one eBay lot. That's number 13. And then Friday, we'll do a Parvination Podcast episode 4. Should be fun. I'm going to get up out of here, guys. Let me play some sound effects for you. I hope you have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging. Metroid Hatchling, thanks for the follow. Nick, thank you for coming through, man. Coming through with the raid, nonetheless. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. Good talking to you as well, Binary Man, and everybody else. Hope you guys have a good night. I'll play some sound. See you next time.
Donkey. Why is it that I can't go through this one fucking part?
You're the cold maze, say I'm freezing cold and dancing I choose all. Alright.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Totodile. Well, how do you pronounce that? Totodile?
Pikachu.
I just want to go home and play Pokemon. Cyndaquil? Chikorita?
Wow, 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 wow.
Donkey!
Donkey.
Donkey!
Who's that Pokemon?
Shadow basketball.
I'm your Uncle Buck.
Baseball.
Oh, this is Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis.
Damn, a dead end.
Rope and Emmy Tennis.
Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning.
I bid you good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Parvinator.
I don't know if that's good enough for you guys.
No, I'm sticking with my fucking gut here. Fuck the lot yous.
Hey, dude, don't go away, man. Come on, this affects all of us, man. They're basic freedoms.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Adios, amigos.